Man. Ugh. You awake, LeFron?
Yeah, just a moment.
Alright. I'll start getting ready. We have to talk before we start.
Right, yes.
Mm. Okay. It's a little hot today. Let's see. That's better. Night. I'll go get the tea ready. Mortis is probably gonna walk in any second.
Of course.
Man, I'm tired today. Probably woke up in Aqua again, knowing him. Mm-hmm. 17, it's a good thing.
What should be
Oh.
Oh.
Tea is
Sorry.
on the table, don't worry. I'll just have a look outside, wait for Murtish to come in.
Oh, of course.
That Timatera? Can't tell. Oh well. Man, they really didn't want to pay any more money for that, huh? If they even pay money, I don't know. Taking a lot longer than usual. Maybe I just woke up too late. Oh, Lefron, have you checked on Lyra?
It appears she's still sleeping.
Alright.
I suppose we gotta just let her rest.
Yeah, for today.
Perhaps she'll join us later on in the day.
Should be fine.
Of course. You said you wished to speak?
Yes, though I'd rather have Murtesh in the room as well first. It's kind of a team thing. Even though sadly Lyra would not be able to join us, but yeah.
Hopefully...
I'm not gonna force her out of bed.
Of course.
It's kind of about...
How did you sleep?
Oh, well, perfectly fine. Was tired yesterday. Done a lot of training, basically the whole day. Oh yeah. Should we carry weapons around? I don't know. Maybe the Chancellor will tell us.
Well, yes. I guess you could possibly ask the Chancellor. It seems we have a new system for the announcement, so...
Yeah, they relayed the information yesterday as well. Oh, there's Team Aqua.
I'll just be just a moment.
Yeah, go do that. I'll go ask Team Aqua if they've seen Murtesh. Hey, Aqua! Did you see Murtesh? Did you guys see Murtesh? No?
Surprisingly.
Surprisingly, yeah. Usually that's where he wakes up. Oh, hey, I see Nyx over there. See, she slept in Umbra.
Oh.
Is that Murtesh? Is that a flower? Oh, that is a flower. Okay, then. That was weird. Oh, Maybe he's went to.
We lost track of Murtesh.
I mean, is that even something new at this point? I'm kind of used to it. First thing in the morning is, well, let's wait for Murtesh to walk back in or see where he went. But, I think it's fine today. I'll probably have a talk with him later.
You okay?
Is he okay?
Give me headaches. All good.
Right there.
Alright.
Yeah. Yeah. I was mesmerized by something.
Alright.
Who is that?
That's. I think that's Nyx.
Probably.
You're talking about in Umbradorm, right?
Probably.
Oh well.
Are you okay?
I'll go. What is it?
Yeah.
You're seeing?
Is there a snake?
I don't know what's coming over me. I think it's just a headache.
We didn't see nothing.
Me neither.
Oh, I think I understand.
Oh, there he is.
He's okay.
I can recognize that red hair anywhere. Alright. See you guys over there at the auditorium then. Hey Murtash!
Hey, what's going on?
Surprisingly,
Morning.
we're at Inaqua. Where are you going? Oh. Okay. Oh. Morning.
Hey.
You're up early. What's up?
Well, with the new more announcement thing, of course I have to be up early.
True. I mean, announcements always are around the same time frame. Just,
Yeah.
not the whole team
The
has
only
to be
difference
there.
is it's just gonna be us. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Although there's time, I'm just basically gonna say, they can go get breakfast. They don't have to stay in the dorm rooms. It's just when the
Well,
bell
yeah,
rings,
of
they need to be
course.
there. 'Cause that's
Obviously.
when I'm meeting up with them after I get the announcements.
Yeah. I was gonna talk about that right now with my team as well, in fact. So, see you later at the meeting.
Yeah, for sure.
Bye.
Morning.
Okay, there I am.
All right. Wait, where are you running?
Probably getting his gamison.
Oh,
Or
I
not.
see. Should we possibly discuss now
Yeah,
before you
Murtesh,
cross?
we have something to discuss before
I
you
gotta
go. No, we have
Sure,
something to.
sure. What's going on?
Okay. I was gonna talk about the people that I believe we should try and talk with. I would suggest each person should talk with someone else. I've talked a lot with Talia yesterday or 2 days ago. Yeah, and
Okay,
I would suggest today.
don't worry. I
someone
already
else.
have my eyes set on people. Don't
Oh,
worry.
right,
I saw
okay.
him yesterday.
Right.
I didn't get a single word with him.
Just make sure.
Today.
Just make sure that we find you after the announcements. We have to talk.
Yeah, don't worry.
Okay.
But where are we meeting?
I'll try to make something. I'll be able to find you. I assume. Just make sure to be like around the area.
Sure.
I
I
was gonna
guess
also
I
say.
can return here. If that
Yes. I believe Murtesh spoke a lot with Oriana.
Yes,
and,
Murtesh, we
I
need
forgot
a
my
space to meet
gambit.
at.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, you should probably grab that, but we also
Um,
should decide upon a place to meet after you're running. And
Murtesh!
meeting with the other
I
captains.
accidentally put on my invisible gambit this morning.
Murtesh, where would you like to meet? Auditorium or here?
Probably somewhere in the school. Will you meet at the auditorium?
Okay, auditorium. Got it.
Auditorium, alright.
Yeah, he's gonna go have a run with Aqua most likely. So
Right, he said he already had his eyes set. Did you
yes,
have any
I
people in
know
mind?
he hung out with Oriana, and he seemed to be getting along with the, I believe, is a Lionsverka. I forgot what his name was though. Luca, I think that was it, Luca.
I think I haven't discussed with that one.
Mm-hmm. Well, I believe he talked with those two for the majority. Today I want to try and talk with Luca myself, and I would also like to give you an assignment. Would you be capable of having us try to get to know a little Talia yourself? Of course, don't overdo it, but she's one of the main objectives. What? Okay, that sounds bad. She is one of the people that I'm most interested in.
Yeah, sure, I can.
Yeah. I will also try to talk with Solus, although I am a little scared. Apparently, he almost burned the ship by using fire magic.
Oh, that is not good. I mean, it matches the aesthetic, I suppose, but I'd rather not burn a dome down.
I mean, hey, a fire magic user uniqueness, isn't that perfect? You know.
You would be correct.
I will also try to have a chat with Luca, as he's also one of the people that interests me. I find his abilities very impressive. Have you seen how well he was using that sword? That's like a pro.
I can't recall seeing him fight. Last I remember from the training, your deal was I was getting poked in the ass by British, so...
Oh, well, yeah, I was seeing him fight, and it was quite impressive. I'll go say bye to Lyra, and we can start heading to the auditorium to get something to eat.
Sure.
Knock, knock. Hey, Lyra, we're gonna head out. If you don't feel well, that's completely fine. Just take a rest. You know where the medicine is. You know where the tea is. I prepared one for you in case it gets cold. Just pour another one. I have everything ready. See ya. All right.
And sleep well, Lyra.
All right.
I was just wishing her best if she needs it.
It's how I felt about Grandma.
Once again, good morning, everyone, and good morning.
I don't know why.
I'm not sure.
Nature.
Emma, right?
I mean, that's me.
All right. Morning. Hope you had a nice sleep. Zuku.
Morning.
Yes.
I say, try to.
Good morning.
Oh,
That's
that's
just-
rude.
Morning.
Oh, there's Bellicosa.
Just
I don't think you can catch a break.
Well, damn.
It's like the gods don't want you to speak to her for whatever reason.
Morning, everyone.
One day, I'm gonna get to talk to her. Morning.
Morning.
I will get to
You'll
talk
get-
to her
you'll
one
get-
day.
you'll get your chance. You get your chance.
We're having a little jog to the auditorium.
It's okay, take your time.
We having a little
Yeah,
jog.
he's slacking on his exercise today. I just did my jog. Don't worry, I'm gonna go to school and eat some protein now.
All right.
It's not slacking.
Yeah, no. I get it. Headaches happen.
Go on ahead. I'll catch up.
No, all right then.
I think the boat
See you
kind of
there.
trains you for that. Believe it or not.
Wonder if any of the unsorted are still over there sleeping. Likely, but who knows. Morning.
Zuku, actually, perfect timing.
Oh,
Zuku, can you please show Kaelin where the auditorium and the kitchen is. I think he's a bit lost.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I hope everything's all right. But come with me. Your team is also
Yeah,
over there.
I'm
I don't know if they took the teleporter though. So
They are. Oh,
I believe they took the teleporter, but come with me. You're okay with a little jog, right?
yeah, I'm fine.
All right, perfect. By the way, Callum,
Okay.
I wanted to ask. I barely see you around. I mean, I think you're just really good at being quiet, I guess. Just want to make sure to.
I try. Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say I wanna try to talk with you more. So,
Oh,
maybe
sure.
hang around a bit more. How about
free.
that?
Sure. I can do that. Yeah.
All right, perfect. So,
Mm.
auditorium is right over here. Oh, the main building, that is. Who's that? Oh, that seems to be Amari, one of the new students. And there's the professors.
Mm.
Oh yeah, actually, I was wondering, what is it that you're applying for divisions?
I want to do the hunting as well as the farming.
Nice. I applied for hunting and farming myself, and then also for crafting.
Hmm.
So, maybe we'll get to see each other.
But I wasn't sure the workload. Yeah, hopefully.
I've never crafted anything in my life, but hey, doesn't hurt to try, right?
Right.
I was interested in Aethertech as well, but that sounds a bit too difficult for my taste.
Yeah, I knowledge of that.
Professors, morning.
Hello?
Zuka?
Good morning.
Yes.
Yeah.
And Callum.
Haven't met that one yet.
Here's one of your
Again?
right now, or a potential one.
Morning.
Really? One of my prospects.
Mr. Octavian?
Okay.
Greetings.
Are you the one who is
Hope
You
you're
may
having...
refer to me as Decimus
Good
or
morning.
Professor.
Oh,
yes,
sorry.
Professor. Good, good.
That is fine.
We will have discussions later.
well, I already fucked that one up.
Gathering of the entities,
Anyways,
I assume.
over to this way.
Nah, he seems a little strict.
I mean, he is an Inquisitor, so I would assume as much.
Is that
I actually thought he was a priest when I first saw him, but yeah. I mean, in the end, an Inquisitor is just a priest that is very skilled at fighting. Am I wrong about that? Is that weird?
No, I've never heard of that.
Hmm.
I trust you though.
Hmm. Oh, here's everyone. And your team is right over there.
Who am I to hurt their liberty?
Hello,
don't need
morning.
skills dropping from what could be taught through the courses.
Morning, Professor. Miss Bellicosa. Let me see you get said that again.
Morning.
Good morning. It seems your team is being judged.
Well, that doesn't. That sounds normal by now.
May I also have a chat with you later, after the event?
Of course.
Get
Morning.
extra sweet. Oh.
I'm
Thank
full.
you.
Don't worry.
I think
Hey.
Sir Hal
Is
has
gone.
shown off his
Oh.
illusion abilities again.
Morning.
Reflux.
Hi. Hey, how are you?
May I speak with you?
What do I get today?
Like me?
Oh,
or like
sorry.
multiple?
Like you.
Okay, sure.
I
Too early for that.
you get a whole ass watermelon?
The fuck?
You must have made a
Only
powerful
Yes, he
impression
did.
on her.
Yes, he did indeed.
Okay.
Already getting the teacher's attention. That's incredible.
Don't run me over, please.
Oh, morning. What the fuck is happening?
Don't worry, it is safe defeat not to step on people.
Alright.
We do not have
Thank
God. Because I
You
don't
see
think
how
that's
fast it gets
It's called this.
food, but I guess that's
Just look out for
Apparently, that's just being chewed out, I assume.
Why? What happened
Reading.
now?
He had 6 plates of food this morning. He gave a couple out, but...
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
I forgot
I
the
thought I'd
fork.
let him in.
Morning, Chancellor.
He'll get up eventually.
No, I just had water and orange juice.
Yeah. Just when the bell rings, just be by.
Morning.
So I can, tell you whatever. Okay.
It's probably...
Do you think your bones are strong enough?
Are you sure you have all of your bones?
bit behind you.
What if you're missing one?
Call my name?
You
How
never
do you know
know.
they're missing one?
Think of how many bones you
never
have
know.
in your body.
You'd never know if you're missing.
Ladder not feeling well today.
That's the thing. Unless it's
Hello,
black,
Talia.
you never know
Morning.
if you're missing
She
a bone.
seems to be
That's why
sleeping
you
in.
need to drink your milk.
Figured to just give her some rest.
So that you
Thanks,
know
Professor.
if your bones are missing.
Hey, you're having
Murters, please be careful.
Drink milk, you'll know if your bones are missing.
Oh yeah, I saw them over
Trust
there.
me.
Get some.
Around there.
Hi, Cecilia.
Alright.
Morning.
Have a good day.
Nice.
Oh, she is. So she
How are you
lives.
feeling?
Oh.
Let's go, Susie.
Yep.
Isn't it delicious?
Could you put these away from me? Thank you.
Oh, sure.
Yes, that
Morning, Chancellor.
would be the team
What's
captain.
his name?
Good morning.
Morning, Ventus.
Morning, Zuko.
Morning.
How are you going?
Good morning.
Good morning. What?
I get to do an extra jog.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I have sent one of your team members on a jog because he
I am
overate
aware.
this morning.
I am aware.
Mhm.
I've heard.
If he
Sadly,
does it
it's-
again, you shall be held responsible, and it will be your meal that he will be taking.
Yes,
So
ma'am.
if he eats 3 meals tomorrow, then you shall go without for 2 days.
Yes, ma'am.
Very good.
Great start to the day. Anyways.
Missing Lumen.
There we go.
Sorry, I was misinformed of everything.
Oh, good. The students are pumped. That is a good thing to see.
Right, well, Jack, pardon me.
Good.
My hearing's been bad.
Alright, if everybody can come into my office.
Don't worry about me. I had some nice
After
bread
you?
earlier.
Please.
Fred, what is it? We need hearty meal. Something to prepare you for day. No, you.
Alright, good morning, students.
Morning.
This is going to be our test run for how we are going to be doing announcements from now on. As I spoke to most of you last time, this is going to be another one of your, how you say, just a little extra something for you to do every day. So, what is going to happen today? So, I believe Professor Mordred, Professor Bombadil, and Professor
Skyet.
Key.
Skyet. That is it. Professor Skyet we'll each be hosting a little event today. Each of them will be taking 2 of your teams, and you'll be meeting with them after relaying this information to your squad, as well as a handful of the unsorted students. Bombadil, which ones would you like to take?
Yes. Well, for today, I'll be taking Team Ignis and Team Lumen, if you don't mind.
Ignis and Lumen, alright. And where can they meet you after they deliver the announcements?
By the mess hall, if you may, please.
Alright. Miss Guyette, what would you...
We shall be taking Umbra and Terra. We will be meeting at the stadium.
Understood.
Good.
And you? What are you doing?
Oh,
I'll
dear.
be taking Team Ventus and Aqua. We'll be meeting at the dock.
So naturally you know where to go, and you can expect to head there when I believe the event bell rings, correct?
Yes.
There is one other detail you must be aware of, team captains. You must fill out your teams with the unsorted. Understood?
Yes, ma'am.
I don't want to see empty teams turning up to events. Good.
If they're unsorted, not picked, they will be on your heads and your responsibilities. Make sure that there are nobody left. They need to know and understand each one of your groups so that they may properly integrate once they choose. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Sorry. Good.
Alright, I believe that is everything. So, Team
One
Captain.
more thing. Team captains, you know that your teams are your responsibility, and also what actions they take or what blunders they may make may fall on your heads. So make sure that you are diligent in keeping an eye on your team members and making sure they are within proper conduct. Otherwise, well, I think you know where this is going.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
This applies doubly for unsorted within your teams for each day. You're the ones who are supposed to be teaching them how things work here. Make sure you're teaching them properly.
Alright then. Is there anything else?
No, I think we're good.
Team leaders?
You're dismissed.
Please inform your team.
Thank you, ma'am.
If I could possibly add something in for the leaders, I'd recommend maybe we all head over to the warehouse together, maybe. It'd be good to pick up unsorted and keep us from double picking or not picking anyone.
Right, split the...
I like that one.
Evenly. I like it.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that, yes.
Good idea.
It was fair.
Yeah, man.
Other than that, no further questions.
Dismissed.
Alright.
Professor Bombadil, could you remind us again where to meet?
We'll be meeting Team Ignis and Team Lumen will be meeting me by the mess hall, where we all eat.
Alright.
Very well.
Be sure to
I'll see you then.
be at your respective professors by the bell rings, or when it happens, we'll be meeting all of you there.
Very well.
If you don't mind, I need to
Okay.
set up some things.
Alright.
Hold a head
Feel
down,
excused.
in the mess hall, and if you see any on the way there.
I'll go have a
Let's
look.
meet outside of the dorm area, just over and outside in the plaza. Sounds like a good.
Hey, Lefron? I'm assuming Murtash is still doing his
Hello.
little lap.
I'm pretty sure he's already ran out and
Alright.
began his lap, yes.
So,
I
just so you
did
know-
see Talia for a moment, but I don't know where she ran off to.
Alright. As soon as you hear the event bell, just make sure to be at the event hall. If you happen to see Murtash, tell him. Otherwise, I'll make sure to tell him. Right now, all the team captains are heading to the mess hall to pick the unsorted as they're gonna be on our team.
Oh, I see. Alright.
Alright.
I'll see if I can go and reconvene with Talia, but I'll
I
make
would,
sure to
I
make
would
way to
say,
the
I would
event
say
hall.
Murtash is
Okay.
currently priority, as he's one of the team members.
Oh.
I also have
Alright.
something very important to speak with him about later.
I believe it is this way.
I see.
Jackson? I think most of the unsorted are here.
I'm gonna tell them.
Yeah.
Hey!
Yeah.
Are you guys headed to the warehouse?
Sorry, guys.
Hello, sir.
Yes.
What?
Good, go.
Oh.
I was great. Yes. Goodbye.
Good job.
Okay.
I don't know how many know.
Alright.
I'm pretty sure it's all of us.
Kingsley. Good morning. Good morning.
Morning, everyone.
Good morning. I may have broke the lock on the outhouse in the by the farm.
Yeah, no, just make sure that the people coming in don't see that.
I got locked in there and I couldn't do anything. And then I started panicking when Emma ran past me, and then I was like, "Shit!" Literally, and then no.
Oh, Murtash.
Oh God.
Murtash?
Hey, hey, Zuko.
Okay,
Hey,
stop right there.
Hey, what's going on?
Stop,
Sorry, I have to.
stop.
I have to.
No.
I have to finish my jog. Don't stop me. I have to. No, I'm not stopping. I have to finish my jog.
Okay, I'm coming along then. Just for a moment, just so you know, as soon as you hear the event bell, head to the mess hall. That's where we have to meet up. All right?
What is happening?
Okay.
I was also told about what happened. Please, I'll talk to you about it later.
Yeah, it's just my stomach. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, just don't worry too much about it.
It's all right. Pain, the misery, the suffering. I can
Murtash.
feel it all. My inner demons attempting to release from my body.
I am gonna have
I
to
can
actually
feel them
have a serious
attempting
talk with
to
you.
remove themselves.
That's not a joke, by the way.
Oh. Okay. Do you make jokes? I didn't know.
Yeah, I do.
I don't even know this. Some things
All
you
right.
must keep to yourself.
Okay, so,
what will happen to the
Hello, Zuko.
Zuko.
Hello, everyone.
We're to pick the a couple of you for each team and have you work with us for the day. So I believe we're filling out a set number depending on the missing slots for each of us. So for Terra, at the moment it will be 3 of you. I feel inclined to wait for Kai on this
Did I miss
because
something?
both of our teams are together.
Don't worry.
We're getting
This is.
announcements. Come
Yep.
sit.
Oh. I can
Do you have any picks
keep an
first?
eye out on outside. I would say it's better we wait for the others.
Come first serve product at the moment.
Sure.
We got a couple more.
You
guys go yell at
Okay.
Come in.
We'll just
Here you go.
tight and then we'll get to this.
Team captains, this is Zuku. Please come in. We're all waiting for you at the warehouse.
Copy. Be there in 5.
All right. Everyone seems to be on their way.
Unlock the door.
Okay.
I've spoken with Lumen.
I hope so.
I got stuck in
Get
this for
stuck.
10 minutes.
Oh.
I got
Oh,
stuck.
rough.
I've not.
I had to break the door lock.
You really hate to see it.
Oh no.
By the way, it appears someone might not be on the right frequency with the hearing. I believe it's Celia.
Yeah.
Not sure if.
It's fine. She's been. I would recommend we pick at least 3 to go off of. Do you have any in mind? Just so I know.
Currently, from the top of my head, I am thinking Solus, Luca, and debating between Amari and Talia.
Luca is that one. I'll take Amari.
That's perfectly fine. Then I'll take Talia instead.
I really feel like we're just being
cool.
Taking like 10.
Alright, so, what do we got going on so far?
So far we decided on one each. Let's just wait for the others. They seem to be almost here.
I believe we're filling out based on the number of slots we have.
I'm going to need 2 people, and I think I already have one, which would be Nyx, wherever she may be.
Oh, speak of the devil.
12. I'm counting 12 so far.
We need 2. How many do you guys need?
Macaroni needs 2.
2.
Ventus needs 2.
2.
I've chosen Amari so far.
And so you need 2 more. I've chosen Talia, by the way. I hope nobody minds.
Are we doing this in order of captains, or are we just going?
Oh, I just realized.
I know
the Mauszwirka is not here. I believe Oriana is her name. If I'm not wrong, she said something about going to the beach.
Okay.
One of my members they think about picking her, so
I know I need 2. I'm not sure how many you guys need.
2, 3. He's already picked Amari. I've already picked Talia.
Any on leftover.
Alright. I believe I'll go for
Is the
Solus.
conversation going at least civilly?
Yes.
You're very
We can't hear any of you.
Oh,
just walk up to him and tap him on the shoulder or something.
No, right. Then this is why we'll do it. So,
How to choose us.
He said in the
first,
direction. I didn't
Talia,
know.
if you wouldn't mind.
Huh?
You picked
You're being chosen.
to, yeah,
Okay.
to be on the team. And also, Solus, would you mind?
Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm happy, Jonas, because I got fire, probably. You want me to go burn something for you?
Not sure. I'm not sure about that. With me? I would say behind me should be fine. Or over there, yeah, that's fine.
Oh god, I'm with you. Nothing personal, just wow.
What the fuck?
Look, you can't blame me. You can't blame me for being a bit worried.
Excuse me.
The first day.
Would everyone happen to know where Cecilia is?
You made a choice.
No.
She hasn't showed up here. Not sure if she
Jackson, are you sure you have
ran into some issues.
Well, in all seriousness, it's not most of our responsibility for the team captain to be here. You should know to be here.
Did she make it to the
Because of
game?
that,
You seem like you are
Professor, would you like to choose Cecilia's team for her?
And the 2 of you shall be with me, if that's alright with you.
Well, I think to this
Great.
point, it's
Let's all go to the farm. That's why I told my team to meet us. So.
You're good over there?
We shall be heading in the mess hall. That's where we are to meet up.
You seem to be. I don't want to. Hello, can I?
Okay.
Let's go.
A question.
Sounds good.
I'm missing.
I've not been chosen yet.
I believe one of the other teams is
Alright.
So, what are we doing, Captain? Are we fighting something?
I'm not sure myself, actually.
What do you do?
We said to meet up at the mess hall. Not sure what it is. They just called it an event. Sorry, would you quickly... Oh, there we go. By the way, I would think it'd be good to reintroduce each other real quick. My name is Zuku Uzu. I am the team captain of Team Ignis.
Oh, yeah.
Bye, guys.
Up there, I'm Soulless Anima. I was the one that got threatened to be thrown off the boat because of my fire magic.
Interesting. I
You
heard
really
maybe tales about that.
Oh god, I'm so
introductions.
glad at least.
Oh well, it should be fine. No need to worry. Alright then, along with me to the mess hall.
Oh, I should probably mention as well, you have full permission to knock me out if I start doing fire stuff without permission, apparently. That's what all the other unsorted have been given, so I'm assuming that applies for you.
I will discuss that with the professors, got it.
Well, found her.
Yep. You might wanna talk with her as she seems to be on a different frequency with the earrings. I don't think she could hear us.
I see. Alright, I'll convey that. Good luck with your new unsorted.
Thank you.
Make sure you listen to your leader's call. Make sure you stay and abide by the rules. And appropriately work with your team captain.
Of course, sir.
Alright.
Alright, and once again, welcome to Rosewood.
Thank you.
Come on, let's go.
Let's go do Rosewood things, like, sleep in old buildings and...
by the way,
I don't
there
know, what
are
do you guys do?
investors that are gonna be coming along. As we've been told, I beg you not to tell your tale. I know you must be very proud of it. Just try to...
Oh, no, it's alright. No, I get that. You're trying to get more money for the place. I did the same thing for the orphanage back where I was from. I know exactly what to do. Prim proper behavior.
Perfect. Thank you. Alright, I don't know if I should mention the same to you, but just in case, make sure to be careful and make sure that we make a good impression to them. Alright. I will also inform you that one of my team members...
Quick question, by the way. We heard, we were talking earlier in the warehouse, something about some sort of like massacre, genocide thing to fish and rat people. Did that happen here?
Okay, I wouldn't call it that. Rather, we were attacked for resources and we had to fight back.
Oh, well, yeah.
Then there was a treaty, and the treaty was broken, so we had to fight back again. And that is the best way I can explain it to you.
Gotcha.
Alright. Oriana, I believe you're probably gonna be with Team Lumen. They should be in the warehouse now, though I'm not sure if they're still there. If they are not there, just come to the mess hall, as that's where Team Lumen is gonna be meeting up.
Alright, thank you.
You're welcome. Here we go.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So what do you think of the place so far?
It's kind of nice. It's a lot of books though. Do you gotta read through all of them for Rosewood or something? Because that's gonna take me a long while.
That depends on you, mostly. Are you interested in spell books? Are you interested in learning about Aether Tech or learning about the history of Astria?
Well, I'm interested in learning how to read, so I don't know if that answers any of your questions really, but
For that, then I would suggest Professor Mordred's classes. He is the linguistics professor, as he said.
Never mind then, carry on. Anyways, I'll be right back, Professor.
Very well.
Morning, new students.
Morning.
Morning.
Hope you have a wonderful day today. You'll be needing it.
You too, sir.
Sorry,
Why
Miss
is
Bill.
it every other team has been filled in and yours is not?
It is.
According to LeFron, he doesn't know what's happening today.
I've told you we're having an event, and we were supposed to meet here in the mess hall.
Well, the event, but
we don't know what the
I
event
don't know
is.
What the event is yet. I know.
We don't know either. We've just been told that it's an event.
To talk to us about.
Well,
my apologies.
No. Seems the captain needs to make sure the team understands what he's saying before he leaves.
Isn't this like a star sign?
Yes, ma'am.
Maybe if we do.
But anyway, when the event bell rings, come find me, and we'll start.
Shouldn't we meet here? That's what we're being told to meet.
What do our patches look like?
When the event bell rings, come find me.
Patches?
You and your team.
Oh, what if we do, like, what if I put it here, then you put it
Where?
here?
You want me to follow her?
So we're doing a little hide and seek then.
We could just go after her and then.
I would.
Maybe.
Maybe go
catch up her.
I'll give
I'm not gonna lie, I might need to call DM on this one because I genuinely don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what's up?
You know, I really got to eat much. I'm gonna get a quick snack. Hang on.
Well, I'm not exactly sure what's going fully, but you have to meet with Bellicosa soon.
I'm sorry. Can I quickly ask something? We were told to meet at the mess hall, but then Bellicosa told us that we need to meet somewhere else.
What? What are you doing?
Come find her? Not sure if that is a part of the event or something.
I think we have a good design here.
Thank you.
Wait.
Come on, Nico. Let's go. We got things to do.
As far as I'm aware, we were told the same thing, so either find her or go to the mess hall. It is entirely up to you in character, I think.
We're already at the mess hall. That's kind of what I'm confused about. Like she
Well,
said,
we
come
have
find
eyes on
me.
Bellicosa, so well, I don't know what to tell you.
Just,
We're on our way, I guess.
Okay. Thank you.
Where did you put skin on?
You not mentioned? No, I had one before.
Captain Ty. Tau. Kai.
I'm just wondering
Captain
if you
Kai.
do as well.
Well, she wandered off and said find her.
ASAP.
I believe you should start
On my way.
heading off to your team, which should be by the dorms or the stadium.
They're at the
I
training,
believe the stadium.
the arena.
Yeah, okay. Just make sure to remember that.
Yeah.
Alright. Team Lumen might be able to fill us in on Bellicosa's whereabouts. They said that they're coming in. I've managed to speak with Cecilia.
I told your captain already, but I should probably say, the Unsort have been given permission for this. I'm assuming you guys as well. If I use fire magic when I'm not meant to, you guys are allowed to knock me out, apparently. Well, you are anyway, but I imagine you guys are as well.
Just I mean, I'm not gonna do that. Just as long as you don't.
I mean,
if you be careful not to be around any type of wood that we are not supposed to burn.
I mean, I have any intentions of burning anything, but I thought I'd say anyway, just in case. You know, if you see me doing anything, you can just kind of go bam right across the face.
I'll take my stick.
Yeah, just don't use the blunt hand, of course. Not use the blunt hand.
I'll bonk you with it like that.
The blunt end of his stick.
Yeah, I meant without, not the blunt hand.
What do you think? It probably would be a little bit damaging.
Fuck! Should probably go get my weapon. Be there in a moment. Be there in a sec, getting my weapon. Actually, this is perfect.
Jogo.
Do we need our weapons?
Quick change of plans, yes. No.
Okay, good.
In fact, change of plans, you will not be meeting Professor Bellicose, you'll be meeting me, alright?
Okay, that's what I thought. I was so confused.
Yeah, you'll be meeting me by the mess hall. Actually, if everyone's ready to gather there, we can begin.
I believe we're only missing some members of Team Lumen. Other than that, everyone should be there. Alright.
I don't know if it's the arena or
Alright.
You should go find your team.
Okay. Everything is okay. We don't need our weapons, and we're supposed to wait here, and we are with Mr. Bombadil, as originally thought. I don't know what happened with Miss Carcosa.
Oh, well, I need. Wait, where are my hands? Where's my body? Do you
They will be here shortly. If that's
Sorry? We don't need our weapons.
I can't see my body.
Do you? No. Oh.
Very
Get
smart.
you to the doctor.
Alright, feel free to interact with each other till the bell rings.
Right, I'm gonna go fetch my teammates. One moment.
I'll just be here if anyone needs me.
I tried contacting her on the earring, but she seems to be on a different frequency from ours.
She's still talking.
Why are we heading to the medical office?
She's waiting for
Is this
the bell.
They.
Well, we were meant to.
What are you doing?
It doesn't look like they can see me.
They definitely could see you. You're not fucking invisible.
It's the purple one that think's having the issue.
That seems to be the problem.
I'm holding your hand right now. I'm holding your hand. Do you feel it? Are you okay?
Yeah.
Stop moving your hand around. I'm holding it.
I'm not moving my hand around.
Ron, can you explain what's happening here?
He can.
I just arrived here. I don't know.
Did you give him a potion? He's received temporary self-invisibility where he can only not see himself. It is the worst form of invisibility I've ever seen. He thinks he's invisible to everyone.
We can see you, Yiko.
This is.
What am I looking at? Some strange dance, perchance.
I believe he's gone into psychosis.
What-ish?
Who's this dude?
How about you bring young Yiko some?
These are likely the investors, Murtash.
Yeah.
Please.
Follow me, young Yiko.
When the other two are professors.
Can you follow
Well,
me?
yeah, obviously.
Yes.
We should. We should probably. These are likely the investors that we were told about.
That's the money guy.
Investors
rather
than people milling around whispering to each other in plain view. Interesting. It seems that the manners of the Drozens
Hi, it's good to meet you.
not to be understated.
No.
And they speak out of turn as well. It appears discipline is lacking, so far.
Yes.
Even so,
Nice.
Murtash, please.
We'll take a seat here.
All I said was hi. What do you mean? I can't literally. I didn't even do it.
I think we should step away.
It's more comfortable. All I did was wait. Wave and say hi. I really am confused about how that was wrong.
That's not how normal people do it.
Zuki, you should go to the
You have to
medical
bow.
office.
You have to bow. That's how it works.
Oh, okay. I can go bow. Hold on.
No, not now. It's too late. Murtash!
Come back.
Okay.
Please. I think we've made enough of an impression.
We should possibly just let them be.
Oh. What does that mean?
That probably means that it's time for us to wait here.
It sounded like that thing. Oh, there was like a yeah, like a horn.
I believe that was the idea. Yes.
Alright, Ignis, please. Congregate by the center.
Yes, sir.
This is most fortuitous. But do tell me, what is this procession behind you?
On me. Yeah.
Do we join you guys in this?
Yep.
Yeah,
sure.
To be as formal as this.
Good morning, Chancellor Malik. Alright, I see that everyone Is everyone here?
This should be everyone. Lyra is not feeling well today, sir, so she's resting.
Alright, that's good to hear. Well, let's see. I see that you've all picked out your teams, and you're unsorted. Good job for the team leaders. But let's begin our activity for the day. Actually, can we move to my classroom for a bit? I would like to keep this one a little bit private from the other professors.
Obviously.
Okay. We get a private lesson from Bombadil. Last time that happened, people jumped off cliffs, so that was really cool.
I'm sorry.
There won't be any jumping off cliffs today.
Things are going fine, to be honest.
Oh man, I was really excited to jump again.
Let you know if they did.
Grab the shoulder. Ritesh, come here, real quick.
What?
I've done so in the past. Yeah.
What's going on? Oh, you're stopping us in the middle of people walking. This is bad idea.
I understand that you.
I understand you too. You're saying words.
I understand you're not trying to do anything wrong. Just please be careful about what you say. These people are important. If these people...
Don't worry, Zuku. I've learned a lot in the last 5 months. Don't you worry. I am
literally
better
just
off than I used to be. We gotta hurry.
You literally mentioned us jumping off a cliff in front of them. Please, I'm begging you.
What do you mean? That was cool. That wasn't a bad thing. That was sick. That was sick nasty, Zuku.
That's still not safe to say around them.
That was a cool thing. What are you talking about? Bombadil's great. I don't know why you don't think Bombadil's lesson is great.
Solus, I would think those are Viking seats. I would suggest...
Comfy. I don't think it has any issue with it.
My bad. It's fine. It cost a fortune.
Yeah, please don't break them.
I'll be careful.
Getting these acquitted.
Oh, yeah. I struggle with reading. It'd be better for me if I'm nearer the front. I can't really.
All right. Everyone, settle down. Your activity is about to begin. Now, for all the new students here, welcome. I will be your alchemy professor, Professor Brock Brandybuck Bombadil. And for today, the Chancellor has assigned me to give you guys a little bit of a welcome to an experience to see how all of you will fare out in this academy. Now, usually we would test your abilities through combat drills and proper training, but I decided I would change things up a bit, Bombadil style. So, what we're gonna be doing here is a little bit different. A little bit of a team building exercise for all of you as well. Hopefully you guys can work together to figure out how to solve this specific challenge I have in mind for you. Yes, you have a question?
No, I'm just stretching myself, trying to hear you a little bit better.
Okay, if you can't hear me, please come near me. Unless you.
No, I can hear you just fine, Professor. Don't worry. I was just getting the right angle.
Actually, I think I can't shout right now. My voice is very raspy. Anyways, I'll just shout like this. For today's task, I want all of you to retrieve something for me. Not just any simple thing. It's a little bit of a trinket I have left with the other professors. Now, there are only 2 rules to this. You may not use weapons or violence, and you may not use magic. You'll be only using your skills, your communication skills as a team, and your actions to make these professors either give you the item straight or tell you where the item is. Retrieve said item and give it to me by the end of the day. If you're able to do that, there is a reward for the students and the teams who are completing it. Fail, on the other hand, and we'll talk about the consequences some other day. Does everyone have any questions? Yes?
Is that all the professors that have something that we're looking for? Just a few?
No, specifically, I have specifically made certain professors for each of you. All right, so Team Ignis, you will be
Yes,
finding a special potion from Professor Bellicosa. Now, I know I've heard that you guys have quite a relationship with Professor Bellicosa, and I think this would be a nice experience for your team and your team members. Go find her. She's somewhere around this campus, and somewhere in or around this campus, it's up to you guys to find her. Find her and try your best to get back. Find this potion and retrieve it back to me. Any questions? Yes?
Would it be possible for the professors to be in the staff lounge? Or is that an off-limits area?
Okay, you're allowed to enter the staff lounge, but you're not allowed to enter any of the amenities inside. So no bathrooms, no bedrooms, and anything. If I catch any of you going in those rooms, there'll be some serious consequences. You understand?
Yes, sir. I was actually wondering if the professors are allowed to be in their rooms.
No, they're not. They're not. They won't be in their. They won't be in their quarters. They'll be busy roaming around. Anyways, for Team Lumen, have you noticed a certain professor walking around with a mug lately?
Yes.
Indeed I have, yes.
Yes, Chancellor Malik. I request Team Lumen to retrieve a special mug that Chancellor Malik has been holding all this time. It's quite a trinket as it is. It's great. It's created from mahogany. Do you all know what mahogany is?
Yes.
It's a reddish wood.
Yes. Quite expensive indeed. Anyways, that's not important. You've got your tasks. You have until nightfall to retrieve said items. Anyone have any more final questions before I dismiss you? I'll take that as a no. Once you retrieve the item, come look for me. I probably will be around the campus, but if you can't, team leaders have a specific communication devices they can use to contact Professor Bombadil. And once you contact me and you've received the item, please get to me as soon as possible, and you will have completed your quest. Remember, no violence or magic. Only use what you have at your disposal. Distract them. Get on their good side. Make jokes for them. Steal it from them. Whatever. Just don't get yourselves in trouble. And more importantly, have fun. Anyways, that's all. You are dismissed.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
I'm
Alright.
gonna go get that thing. Bye.
Oh, Murtash, wait. Let's head off together. Please, Murtash. Murtash!
What?
Please, would you listen to me once?
Please,
I'm begging you.
I
once.
couldn't hear you. I was walking. I didn't hear you. I was already out of the room.
Listen. We're already on Bellicosa's bedside. And from what I know...
I don't think so.
We very much are. And I am saying this because I don't want this to happen again. Please, you need to be more careful about the things that you do.
But I can just go get the potion.
It's Bellicosa. She probably has it around
Yes.
her.
Yes, and I'm gonna go tell her I want the potion, and I'm going to diplomatically get the potion from her.
She's not.
That's what we're supposed to do, right?
That easily. Just.
No, of course
It's
not.
gonna be a bit of a team effort, though. You know, there's
Yeah.
gonna be a reason our whole team here.
That's why. That's
I
what
mean,
was
yeah.
I was gonna have a talk with everyone about what we think we should do.
Okay, sure.
And
I mean,
then
we can do that. But I'm just saying, I'm
You're
pretty sure I
hogging
can
all
just
the
walk right
glory.
up
It's
to her
gonna
and
make
ask her
people
for
jealous.
Where's Lefran? Yeah? Talia? What's up? Oh.
Just fear
The front?
Thank
Over
you.
here.
Well, you
The
know where he
chancellor's
is.
over there.
Right.
I think he's by the front, I believe.
Any nearby country.
That's where he's bringing about the guests.
So I think that's why. But as far as I
Alright.
know, Bellicosa isn't like that.
Mhm.
All right.
So, well, obviously.
Well, so let's go talk privately and not in the open.
Of course.
Like away from the other group who's planning their like exercise. So,
Thank you.
I mean, a lot of people are going to be trying to steal things, but honestly, we're pretty stupid if we try and steal from Bellicosa. They're one of the strongest people in here, and I'm
They're
pretty sure
likely
they
the
would kill us
strongest
in an
one in
instant, or at least disarm and knock us out or in some way. So our only choice is diplomacy. That's why I was doing that.
Yes,
we have
but going by
literally no other
yourself
choice if
would
we want to
make us-
survive.
Going by yourself would just
Well, who
make you
is-
look bad in Bellicosa's eyes, as she would think that you acted on your own without anyone else's input, which, as you might know, is not a good thing.
Yes, you know.
I mean,
You know,
it's also me going to Bellicosa alone, which might be seen as brave or stupid.
Yeah.
So why does she hate
Well,
you?
Depending.
perhaps we should.
It's not that
I don't think she hates me.
him.
Better if we get-
It's not
It's
that
tough
she
love.
hates him. It's rather
She's a good teacher.
anytime something chaotic seems to happen, we happen to be there, whether it's something that we did or not, so we don't really have the best image in her eyes. I've wanted to
Hence
try
why
and make
I
up for that.
propose
Sorry, go ahead.
We might be able to do better if we send one of the unsorted to go and discuss with her, as they have no particular bad standing.
But
in the warehouse.
That's true.
I would say that that could be a good idea to make the unsorted be the main voice. But she could also take that as us shoving the exercise.
What if we
to
split
them
off into
instead.
different groups? So what if the question is, do they know that it's specifically Ignis that's coming for it, or do they not know who's coming for it? And if we just send two unsorted, they might just think two unsorted are coming for it.
I believe she's informed that we're the ones looking for.
Hi, we're discussing strategy.
I see. Is there a threat to the compound at this time?
No, it's more of an exercise, like a training thing.
I
We're
see.
learning.
An activity.
And do you usually train in the middle of your opening hall? Or do you not have
No,
facilities for this?
Currently, we are simply discussing about what we would like to do, but
I see.
we will
Oh,
go
and
ahead
also, if you don't mind me interrupting, they're getting us familiar with the surroundings. We're both new students, so we're not too familiar
I
with
see.
the place. So they've shown us around a little bit.
Excellent. As a word of advice, new students, and perhaps to some of the more established students as well, when a senior asks you a question, I would advise you answer it. I do
Sir,
hope
of
that your
course, sir.
strategy is a fitting one.
Me too.
So, the splitting up plan to find her would be good. Only issue is that we wouldn't have a way of contacting each other, as the earrings are only on team captains and yeah.
I've just had the weirdest plan possible.
What?
Should we do this outside just in case they come around again? It might be better for us so we're not in the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to bring us somewhere private, but we didn't get to walk very
Also,
far.
we get out of the way of this little guy. You know, he's trying to get his work done. So we're sorry. We'll move out of the way for you. Yeah.
Let's,
I think he wants to help us.
Yeah. Oh, you want help?
Oh, follow.
Oh, follow that. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Gotcha.
I had one weird plan that might work, but it's pretty weird.
Which would be send
we'll
Madari
find out.
to
Work
bring
out
her
somewhere.
to where we need to?
Yeah.
That's what I assume.
So, no. Well, I mean, so here's my weird plan, right? That guy, that Malik guy with the cup, right?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
He knows probably that we're not coming for it, but I assume he knows someone's coming for it. So if I go and say we're not the ones coming for it, and then I say I'll give that cup to Bellicosa, who will never, then basically guaranteeing the other team won't be able to get the cup from him no matter what.
It's not a
And then I trade
competitive
that
challenge.
to Bellicosa for the potion.
That's
No, it's not a
not-
competitive
Is there a reason
challenge,
you
but if
want
I
to
trade it to
sabotage another
Bellicosa for
team?
the... Not to sabotage them, to guarantee our win, so if I trade the cup to Bellicosa, she might be
that's-
willing to just give up the potion for the cup.
Murtesh, that's what sabotage is. Just that.
I
That's
guess technically it's sabotage, but it's not like hurting us in any way, so it's
Yeah,
only
but it's
benefiting
hurting
us if
them.
we do that, because obviously we don't...
Where's the
But it
Madara
might get us a
doing this?
win. That's the only reason I'm
I
recommending
think
it.
she's pointing us to where Bellicosa might be. Thank you for the help,
Well-
little one.
Show us where they are. All the way over there.
All right.
And
So.
she's heading a direction, so we need.
All right. So, what do you think would be the best approach? I would say maybe a casual approach, as if we don't know what we're looking for. Sort of like, oh, I'm sorry. We were told to look for a cup, but a potion, but we don't know where it is. Do you happen to have an idea?
That might work. However, not
Maybe she doesn't know that.
Maybe.
Well, she can see us in the distance, I believe. So.
Well, she doesn't know that we're looking for her specifically, unless the Madari ends up telling her.
We kind of all
Why
keep
don't we
looking
go
at
up
her,
and
though.
ask politely
That
or
seems
something?
likely.
Might help, you know? Just give it a go at least.
I mean, based
Go
on
ask
what
them
I...
politely, see if they give it over.
You and me. Y'all stay here.
I don't think that's a
Oh,
good
you should
idea.
probably leave though, because I think they were there for the whole fire thing on the boat. So I'll kind of stick behind you.
I don't think that's a good idea. I feel like
I mean,
she's
they're
going
unsorted.
to...
They're...
Give it a go.
I mean, yeah, but the only reason why is because I think she would feel like we're shoving the job onto you, which would just
Yes, I don't want
make
us
the
to
team
be
feel
I have
bad.
like
discarded.
the idea for that.
If this
You should
doesn't
maybe
work,
stay
let's just
here
send
if
a
you would like
Madari to
go
do
down
it.
there. She doesn't like you.
Well, I light the boat on fire. They just saw fire in my hand. I don't think they don't like me. They're just a little cautious.
I'd
He
say
didn't get it already, did
the
he?
Madari
Stay here.
is
Well,
might be bringing
why
Bellicosa
don't
here.
we just
Oh
solve
god,
them?
oh
If it's a
god,
word.
they're bringing her here.
We know.
Yep.
We know where she is. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah.
No, we know that she's. Oh, okay. Well, that
Yep.
plan is scrapped.
This is
We-
what.
We're working on it. No, hey, we're gonna go talk.
What?
Stop
Let's
it.
let them two do it,
to
and
her.
then we'll wait.
Just wait. You wait here.
Are you sure
I'm gonna
this
go
is
tell her.
good?
I'm gonna go tell her that I don't like you, and that if I can get on her good side at your expense, I'd like to.
That.
That seems like a great idea, honestly. I'm all in favor.
I mean,
That also-
I guess it's worth a
well,
shot.
yeah.
I just don't.
If you have a better idea, I'd love to hear it.
Diplomatic, telling her that we're interested, but seems like she's. I don't know. I'd say give it a
She's already
try,
on the way.
but I honestly am not fond of the plan. It's worth a shot, though.
Well, if it doesn't work, we can just
We
try
have
a new
better
one, Zuko.
I'd love to hear it. I'm not really a
I
tactician.
believe we should be honest. I believe that she's probably going to berate us and give us just deeds for our misgivings, but I don't believe that she'll withhold what we're looking for. I believe if we just face the brunt of whatever she has to give, then...
If I bring him with me, maybe. You wanna come with?
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll try this first. If it doesn't work, don't be saying you don't like me.
Okay, we'll wait here.
Worst comes to worst, we could just say the Madara sent him alone.
We're gonna lie. It needs to work the first time.
Yeah.
That is fair.
What, Murtesh, please.
I'm just not exactly one for dishonesty.
Just Let's follow him. So it seems like we're just looking for the person.
Or skill wizards, the wizards kill the giants.
Yes.
Hermitage.
Hi, I'm just walking through.
Or wizard. Okay.
Guys, I said I'd be right back. You guys were supposed to stay there.
Hands up.
I
There's other people doing things in here. I'm just walking through.
Go.
I don't. We're supposed to be in the middle of his exercise. He can't just be running around like that. Just for fun. Do you mind relaying to
He's
me
gonna go see.
what's happening?
He's gonna go see if he can listen in.
Alright.
He's going to get caught.
They are already coming this way.
We gotta go complete a challenge! Come on!
A challenge.
Yeah, they won the whole team now. Come on.
Murtash, they're over here!
Complete a challenge for them.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there we go. Alright.
They're right here.
Got them all, Professor.
Well done. Was that really so hard?
No. We were just...
I told you to come find me. What happened?
Oh, we were told that the plans was changed, and we had to wait for Mr. Bombadil. Instead of...
Yes.
Yeah.
And then...
And did he tell you to go find me?
Yes, after that, he...
Like, kinda?
He told us to come find Miss Bellicosa, as she would have something for us.
Right. I do. But you've got to complete some challenges first. The first of them being this obstacle course.
Alright.
Now, to make it a little more difficult, I shall be throwing firecracker spells at you.
Oh.
They don't burn, they just nip a little. Should add some excitement to the training. And my Midori here will hit you with his broom if he catches you slacking.
That's why you were so persistent to get us over here then, huh? Alright.
For me to give you the
excited.
next clue, you have to complete this challenge first.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, are you ready?
Okay.
Let me show
Ready.
you what obstacles you'll be doing.
Alright.
You're right there.
Perfectly fine.
You'll be starting with this one, rather simple. Then the balance test.
Mm-hmm.
Over here at another balancing test.
Alright.
Yet another simple balancing test, but with this one, you all have to do it at the same time.
Alright.
You can ignore this thing.
That's enough of us.
I don't care
Alright.
much for this thing.
What is this one?
Probably climbing.
Climbing?
You scale one side and
Climbing.
Oh god.
You can have a go at this one too.
Would this be upside down or balancing? Just climbing upside down or balancing?
Whatever you want, as long as you do it.
Alright.
This is stupid. It's just climbing ladders. I don't get this one. We'll ignore this one.
Alright.
Okay.
And we'll finish off going through here and jumping across the logs.
Okay.
This is where it'll end. All of you have to make it through. Is that simple enough?
Yes, ma'am.
Yep.
Think so?
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Alright.
Are you ready, Midori?
Yeah.
Good. Let's start then. Come over to the beginning.
Alrighty.
There you go.
Boy, for the balance.
You can do it, Lafron. I believe in you.
Go on, thanks. So, I'll just lean against the wall real quick.
I would suggest putting the weapons away is the best for the best,
All right, I'll put mine on the wall too.
as so that they don't get in your way or disrupt your equilibrium.
If you can't do the agility with your weapon, then it's of no use to you to train.
That's true.
Good point, Angela.
Zuko, why'd you tell me to put my weapon away?
If you want to get it back, go ahead.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't believe I would be able to complete this with my shields.
Oh.
I don't have them anyway.
So, do we go over this or under this?
You go
Over.
You'll start
Okay.
here. When you're ready, go for it.
All right.
All right, Zuko, you go first.
All right.
Okay, he's going. All right. Oh my god.
Come on.
Just careful. Whoa, whoa. Ah! Ow! 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 Oh, that burns. Oh, that burns a lot.
Gone for it. It's fucking Santa. That's it. Whack them if they don't focus.
They said we're all supposed to go on this one at once, so I was waiting.
Yeah. Wait. We're supposed to go at these at once. The front?
Remember, wait for your team.
Everyone there? Talia?
We're all here.
All right. And ready, go.
Wait, okay, alright.
Okay.
Okay.
It burns! It burns!
Okay. This one. Not sure how this one works. Just.
Keep it going.
I think we go at the other side, don't
You're just
we?
gonna get up and balance, right?
I would suggest. I think so.
Going at that side, sure. I was incorrect then.
Start over.
Alright. Easy.
That's one way of doing it.
Come on.
You gotta go underneath.
And done.
Keep it going.
Come on, you got this.
Careful, look around your feet are dragging you in the water.
Sorry.
Careful, Talia.
Yep. Keep it going.
Perfect. Okay.
To the last two.
Alright.
Everyone up the stairs.
Look a lot of Zuko, come on.
They said we're not doing this one.
Oh, right. We're not doing this one.
And up, and up, and
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh, Alright, where do we start on this one? Oh!
I'd say the smallest one right here.
across, right?
Start. Let's get across.
Oh, it's just getting across? Okay.
Oh, I can make that.
Shit! Ah! Jump too far.
Start again, Zuko.
I think I can jump a little bit further than most people.
Start again.
I know.
Hey, Murtash, hold on. Let me. Oh, that's fine. Go ahead. That's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
Careful.
Oh shit.
Hold on.
Why am I sliding?
Fuck.
Start again.
Alyssa.
Good morning.
Damn.
Ah, shit.
Start again, Zuko.
Need to control my jumps a little more.
Start again.
Okay.
Keep crossing. Excellent.
Damn it.
Ow.
I got this.
Start again.
I'll let you guys do. I don't want to get in your way. God.
I got this. Slipped. Okay, I'm getting a little too wet. There you go. Should be better now.
I'm really slipping more than I thought I would be.
Yeah, this is a very slippery lock. If only the same could be said for your students who currently appear to be failing at their child's
How do I jump that far? Why do I have such good legs I can't control?
That's it. Keep working them.
Tasks such as jumping or walking forward.
Be careful. You've
This-
got that. There you go.
Oh shit, I just had to be whacked a couple times.
I was like, you didn't really need to jump on all of them. I kind of overshot my second jump and just jumped the entire thing.
It occurred to me I think I could have just jumped
Lefron, jump as far as you can.
But I was trying to like jump on all of them.
I'm attempting.
It looked like they can take much more as it is with the amount of fire.
Right. That's disappointing, Lefron.
He has big dragon legs.
Good morning there. Forgive me, I have to continue with...
Please continue as you were.
Alright.
Come. Since
Lefron?
Lefron's having a headache, forgive him for that last challenge.
Alright.
Team captains, if you,
You have one
see
more
Captain
thing
Cecilia, could
to
you
do
please inform her to
before I
report
tell
to the
you
mess
the
hall?
location of the potion, well, the vial. Are you aware of rhymes, or flighting, as some others call it?
I don't...
Yeah,
rhyme is
like poetry?
like a poem, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Got it.
Like a
Over.
children's book.
Exactly.
Meaning song.
Yes, exactly.
I know poetry.
You have to work together to give me your best poem. Since we're not allowed to fight and
alright.
do combat or anything of the sort, I thought let's test your brain power. Since some of you on Ignis make me really question if you have any brain cells.
I'm not very good at rhyming,
Do you
and I'm
need
not
an
half bad at making
example,
stories.
or are you very well acquainted with poems?
I think we're fine. I've made poems before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been reading
right.
one poetry. in
Do you
my
like it
spare
based
time.
on something, or just kind of anything?
Impress me. I'll give you 5 minutes to come up with something.
Oh, okay.
At the end of the
Gotcha.
5 minutes, come tell me what it is, and I'll deem it worthy or not.
Alright.
Your time starts now.
Alright.
I've already started writing it in my head. All right. Let's find it. Do we have any seats? We should sit down and talk about this.
I mean, we could
ground
just
is
sit
safe.
on the ground, yeah.
That's true. Okay, let's just sit on the ground in the shade here. All right. If you want to sit or stand, it's up to you. So, here's what I'm thinking, right? We should make it about her, and then she'll appreciate us more. So I'm thinking we start with Bellicose, the professor with the most, how's that sound?
Okay, maybe without the most. Let's try to find something else that could rhyme.
Are we sure we want to try to describe her?
I mean, that sounds like a great idea. She'll love it.
It could be one of the.
If she's particularly vain.
Maybe we make it about Rosewood.
We could.
In our experiences.
Oh, how hard our travels have been. That could be a good start.
We can make it about Rosewood. How our mission here, like our actual goal, like something that isn't about us but about the school.
Could you repeat your first line, Zuko?
Oh, how far our travels have been.
The troubles we find in the darkest of times. Rosewood is here to light up the nights. Does that rhyme?
No.
Sounds nice.
No, poetry doesn't have to rhyme, right?
Yeah, it doesn't have
There
to
was
be
something the
rhyme
old man was interested in.
They did say that.
The troubles are here in the darkest of times. The troubles we have in the darkest of times. Rosewood is here. Times. What rhymes with times?
The time is nigh. It's not a perfect rhyme, but I
Rosewood is
think it's
here
still
to not commit crimes.
that I wouldn't use that one.
I don't believe that will be impressive to her. Sorry, notice.
It's okay. I'm just brainstorming. Rosewood is here, full of limes.
Rosewood is here. No.
I mean,
All
we
of
could,
us-
like, what if we do Rosewood is here to lighten up the skies, to brighten the skies, something like that? Then we have to rhyme
Rosewood-
with skies.
Rosewood is here to brighten up the sky. The rifts we shall fight with all of our might.
Face no more lies.
Rosewood is here to. What was your first line?
Rosewood is here to brighten the sky.
Rosewood is here to brighten the sky.
We
To
might be
defeat the
almost out of
rifts,
time.
we'll offer our lives.
I like that. What do you guys think?
That sounds really good.
So let's.
Sounds good to me.
Let's repeat it to make sure that we don't forget it. Rosewood is here.
To brighten the sky.
To brighten the sky.
To brighten the
To
sky.
defeat the rifts, we offer our lives.
Rosewood is here to brighten the sky. To defeat the rift, we will offer our lives. What's up, Nafran?
No, I was just.
That sounds really good. Do we want more?
Well,
Far we have
if one of
traveled,
us
much
gives
have
it
we
and
seen.
memorizes it.
Something. Our blades are made keen.
Rosewood is here
Or has we traveled?
to brighten the sky. To fight
Rosewood
the
is here
rifts.
to brighten the sky.
I believe
To
the
defeat the rifts, we offer our lives. Then you said,
Far have we traveled, much have we seen.
For the blood that we spill, our blades shall stay clean. Keen, I believe as you said.
Oh, that's
Here we
actually
train, our blades made keen. Sorry?
Here we train.
I
our
think that
blades.
sounds good. Here we train our
Yeah,
blades
I like-
made keen.
I like that.
Was it? How long do we have?
Probably
long.
another
Not sure.
minute or so.
Yeah, no.
Not long, yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
No. Rosewood is here to brighten the sky. To
To defeat the rifts, we
lives.
offer our lives.
Mhm.
Far have we
Far have we
traveled, much
traveled,
have we
much
seen.
have we
Here we
seen.
train, our blades made keen.
All right. I feel like it would be good to have everyone repeat one line. So, let's try that. Rosewood is here to brighten the sky.
To defeat the rifts, we offer our lives.
Far we have traveled, much we have seen.
Here we shall
Here we
train
here we train.
our blades. Here we train our blades made keen.
Here we.
I forgot which one was my one.
All right.
Oh.
Say, let's repeat all of it again.
That's our poem. Alright.
Maybe not.
Bellicose is gone.
She's the Madara is probably going to call her. All right.
So, okay. So Rosewood is here. So
Rosewood is here.
We can. How about okay?
One line each. Yes.
So okay, we'll do it. We'll do it in the order of you.
All right.
So
Rosewood is here.
We have but 4 lines. Rosewood is here to brighten the sky. We offer to defeat the rifts. We offer our lives.
Far have we traveled, much have we seen. Here we train, our blades made keen.
Should we not have a 5th to finish?
If you have a 5th line, feel free. But we should
We
go.
tell no lies. We tell no lies, we're ready to die. We tell no lie, we're ready to die. Does that sound fitting? It's kind of fits in line with what Malik said.
I might
don't
need
know,
to
maybe something
repeat it
like
one last time.
from The rifts and its monsters.
Just to make sure I
this
remember
world
it.
will keep clean.
Your line is Rosewood is here to brighten the sky.
Oh, so we are doing that. All right.
And we end on death.
Yeah, we're just trying to find another line for him. We all want to have a line. So-
Yeah. Well, if I make it rhyme with your guys' one, the rift and its beast keep clean, something like that, right? You know, like because we're kind of
the rift and the beast
stabbing them, we're getting rid of them.
We said rift already, so we should probably just say
And all of the beasts we shall likely
Protect all of
clean.
Astria. And all in between.
protect
That's
all of
nice.
Astria
Protect all of Astria.
And all in between. That's
Keep
a
it
nice one.
clean.
Oh.
And all in between.
Yeah. Protect all of the. Yeah, protect all of Astria and
Yeah,
all in
protect all of
between.
Astria. Yeah, that sounds great. Okay, so
All
the
right,
full
perfect.
poem is: Rosewood is here to brighten the sky, to defeat the rifts. We offer our lives. Far we have traveled, much we have seen. Here we train, our blades made keen, to protect all of Astria, and all in between, or Astrea.
All right.
Yeah, sounds good.
Ready.
Memorize your lines, folks.
All right.
What's my line again?
Okay.
That's it.
Far have we traveled, much have we seen.
Okay, that one's mine.
Do you remember yours?
To protect all of Astria and all in between. Yeah.
All right.
It's easy.
We're ready.
Where do we find Mrs. Medicosa?
We're ready. Do you know where she is?
No idea. Got
Fran,
it.
repeat your line.
No. Do we tell you?
I think she's saying that she disappeared.
Oh, she disappeared.
Oh.
Ah, Flux. Hate when that happens.
Existentially, or?
Could be both.
Yes, that she's fluxed. Perhaps she'll make her way back over to us.
Likely.
Yeah.
Oh, there she is.
Okay.
I fluxed, sorry, but you had a little extra time. Hopefully you spent it well.
Oh yeah, we're done.
Yes.
Well, let's hear it.
All right. Rosewood is here to brighten the sky.
Does it stand?
Oh,
okay.
all together? Okay, all together.
Yeah, I was gonna say we should stand like in the proper order of how we're saying it, so we don't look dumb.
Oh,
No
please.
sure it matters.
Put yourselves
kind of
correctly.
is.
This is a performance. Go for it.
Rosewood is here to brighten the sky.
To defeat the rifts, we offer our lives.
Far have we traveled, much have we seen.
Here we train, our blades made keen.
We'll protect Astera and all in between.
Right. I see. Well. You've charmed me. Well done. You did it. You'll find Bombadil's thing in a place that makes Murtash the happiest.
Oh.
The mess hall.
Where?
Yes.
Is it the mess hall?
The kitchen beside it, yes.
All right.
Thank you, Professor.
Very well.
you, Miss
Well done
Belagosa.
today.
Thank you.
I was about to say I'm impressed for once, Ignis, but perhaps not. Now go
All I
find
did was
Bombadil's
smile.
thing and give it to him.
All
Okay,
right.
thank you.
Thank you a lot.
Thank you, Professor. Thanks, little guy. Appreciate it. Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, that went better than I thought.
Well, hopefully we're more neutral standing. I hope.
I hope so.
That went really well. I'm surprised.
Yeah, no, went a lot better than I expected it to go. I expected those fireballs to become real fireballs.
Even if they did, we could take him.
I wouldn't be so sure about that, buddy.
Yeah, you. I was talking to you.
You wanna?
Let's suppose.
Okay.
Oh, I suppose I better try.
Everybody hold hands. Okay, they're going.
Okay.
Still getting used to it, right?
You get used to it. I'm used to it. I'm definitely used to it.
Uh-huh.
Haven't you been here for... Never mind.
It takes some time.
It really does. It depends on the person. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Now, speaking of which,
That was something
Well,
bad to come back to, but
how have you guys been able to find it?
well, we know where it is. We just have to go and get it.
We're on the way to retrieve it.
Yeah, we know where it is. We're going to grab it right now, actually.
Wouldn't it be a shame
And I'll
if
be
Team Noman had sabotaged Team Ignis and gotten it found?
I'll be at the staff lounge when you guys find it.
Told you guys we should have sabotaged them.
Don't worry about.
Follow them.
Did you guys find yours already? Nice job.
Overstate. Just. Yes, we're done. We've got ours. We're good.
You good?
Nice.
And a reward.
Zukum.
What's this? Sorry, didn't mean to. What's this?
This is, thank you for taking it from my hand. It's some tea. Yes. It was a reward for coming first, you see.
I see.
Zuku, but while I've got you here, actually, as team leader of Ignis, I'm trying to sit down, but this is a bad idea. There we go. How did you, happen to convince Professor Bellicosa to give you the location of your, what potion was it?
Yes. Well, we had to go through a little exercise and then make a poem for her. And after so, she told us the location, which was disclosed to us to be the kitchen.
Right. So you were running tasks for her as her lackey. I mean, I wouldn't expect any other way, to be honest, with Bellicosa, who did get the short end of the stick.
Well, you could say so, but it was more of like little extra training. She was shooting non-harmful bullets at us to try and make us fail. And then after the obstacle course, she has told us to. She asked us to do a little mind exercise, which was making a poem.
Yes, as they say, the real treasure are the bullets that you caught along the way.
People say that?
Collected the potion.
All right, perfect.
Have you caught a lot of bullets, Cecilia?
Do you know where Bombadil is?
Maybe he's right
I see.
outside. He
He
just
doesn't
went
have many
out.
treasures.
Let's see.
No, I do not.
He went to staff lounge?
Excuse me.
He seems to be over there, although I don't know.
So I don't know.
Right.
Okay.
Is that him down there? Or is that someone else?
Those aren't him.
Then to the staff lounge it is.
Nah, that's not him now.
We'll take a left.
Servira?
It seems that we have a movement of the red ones.
Sorry.
No problem. This is it.
Huh?
Is it the big
No.
one?
That's the.
This is the staff lounge. Oh no, wait,
It's not.
no. Yeah, that's the infirmary. Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah.
Look. It's not.
That's the
not
flood.
right one.
He floods in. Don't worry. Yeah.
Okay.
No, there he is.
Oh, he's outside.
Professor?
Hi, sir.
Looks like you've all arrived. Now, have you retrieved the item?
Yes, sir.
Ah, yes. Please bring it to me. Let's see there. Let's see. In good condition, yes. 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 Good job.
It seems to be for a good reason.
Professors, I was just about to finish up my task, my little quest for these students right here. So, tell me, Team Captain Zuku, can you please explain to me how you went about your mission?
Well, we found Miss Bellicosa by the training area, and she gave us a little challenge to get the whereabouts of the potion. The first one was doing some training along the obstacle course while she incapacitated us, or tried to interrupt us by shooting non-harmful magic bullets. And after the obstacle course, she decided to give us a second challenge, which was doing a poem for her. And after that, she told us that we had done it and gave us the whereabouts of the potion.
I see. It seems that all of you have quite an adventure, as I see here.
It was a good time. Had fun.
All right. None of you are grievously injured or hurt, I presume. No bad blood between you professors.
Just a little bit of burns because she did shoot fireballs at us, but it's okay. We're very strong fireballs. Yeah, she loves those fireballs. Haha.
Yeah.
But it seems that you guys approach this. Task I set up quite differently compared to Team Lumen. If I had to compare you, Team Lumen basically just injured one of their students to distract Chancellor Malik to get the trinket I asked from them. Quite a different strategy, but it worked nonetheless.
That is
you,
scary.
on the other hand, seem to well, he's also one of the medics around here, so it was fine. But it seems that you guys also did a good job, regardless. It seems that you, instead of using your words to trick the professor, you instead decided to take upon her challenges. I see. Is that? Am I not correct?
That is correct.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah, fun.
Well, the point of this lesson is pretty much to ingrain the fact to all of you that sometimes violence and going the straight up approach is not always the answer to your problem. Sometimes a little bit of talking around situations can help you deal with most other situations.
Captain Tao, when
Also,
you're
a bunch,
out of class, I would like
working
to
out
talk to
together
you.
as a team also works well in hand. So tell me, were you guys able to work together as a team on this?
I feel like
I think so.
did a pretty good job as a team. We all came up with lines together for the poem and recited them to Miss Bellicosa, one line after the other.
Roger that, Purple Bird.
And
on your 6 in a little while. I'll let you know.
We all went through the obstacle course together with everyone.
I do have to commend you, young Zuko. As I was going out to enjoy my leisure time, I I saw all of you grouped up together, thinking up of strategies and working together just before you even met Professor Bellicosa. That's what I would like to see more among all of you as a team. You understand?
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right. It's also good that you were able to finish this before nightfall. Otherwise, your consequences would have been quite severe. But since that never happened, we don't need to talk about that. Anyways, let us focus on the positives. You've all completed the task. Unfortunately, you weren't able to finish it first, but I will still be providing you a prize for being able to recover said potion. Speaking of which, would you like to know what contents this potion is?
Yeah.
Obviously.
Sure.
Yes. Sure. It's Vitiale extract, you see. I've been giving her these kinds of presents for a while now, and she seems to just take them from me now without asking. It's quite annoying. It's pretty much the primary reason I even asked you guys to get this for me. She keeps stealing this from me. It's quite annoying. But basically, anything you place around a single drop of this will turn any liquid to one of the most powerful ales in the world. As much as quite dangerous, and most of you already know how Vitiale is. One sip of it can get even the biggest of elephants drunk. So I commend all of you for doing your tasks exceptionally well. I hope you've all learned something from this exercise, and I hope you've learned a little bit more about each team member that's part of your group right now. Whether that will influence your decision in the future or not is up to all of you. Does anyone have any other questions before I end today's exercise?
No. Do you wanna hear the poem?
I do, actually, please.
That'd be nice. Everyone remember
Alright,
their
everybody,
lines?
you remember your lines?
I think so.
All right.
All right.
You got it, yeah.
Yep. All right. Everyone in line.
Oh,
Yep. Everything's ready? All right. Rosewood is here to brighten the sky.
To defeat the rifts, we offer our lives.
Far have we traveled, much have we seen.
Here we train, our blades stay keen.
To protect Astera and all in between.
Oh my God. Beautiful. I do say so myself. It puts quite a tear in my eye that all of you are quite people words. You make an old man proud. Your creativity is upon off the roof. I might have to up your price for this. Quite creative, yes. I will have to tell Professor Mordred about this. He will love this and probably would want to hear more from you guys in the future.
Yeah, we'll write more poems.
I'd be okay with that. I wouldn't mind it.
We will. Every day, Team Ignis writes a poem now. Every day, we write a new poem.
Read and write, but I'm not too bad at making stories.
Maybe not every time.
It's never too late to start.
Maybe every week. How about that?
Every other day. Okay, every week.
All right. Anyways, I don't want
Why
to
don't
keep
you write a
guys
poem for
here
us all?
too long. Thank you
I
guys
can.
for doing your task.
I'd love to.
Exceptionally well, especially that poem at the end. You're all dismissed. If you have any other questions, just approach Bombadil. But for now, you guys are free to do whatever else you would like to do at the end of the day. You all have a wonderful day now, and congratulations for successfully completing your tasks.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much, Professor.
Hello, other professor. Thank you, Professor.
All right.
Hello, other professor.
All right.
Professor Aberdeen. Professor Key.
Professor
Professor
Hi.
I'm gonna put this in my room for a bit.
Professor Skyette. Professor Aberdeen.
Professor Key. Key.
Professor Key. Sorry, I got your name wrong.
Skyet. It's Skyet.
I don't. Students, come forward.
Oh, okay.
Can you demonstrate how a respectful student should greet a professor?
Hello, Professor.
You see. Now all of you.
Right. Bow. Hello, Professor.
Hello, Professor.
Hello, Professor.
And you, student? Hello, Professor.
They have a back problem.
Then they can bow with their head.
And a neck problem.
Is this one your responsibility?
In the current moment, yes.
I see. And how would you punish someone being so insolent? Someone disrespectful?
I would have a talk with them about what happened and try to make sure that such thing doesn't happen again.
I see. Then apply your punishment, and apply it rigorously. Otherwise, all of you shall be held responsible for this one.
Yes, ma'am.
We are at the start of the semester, so things shall not be so harsh. You shall have time to mold you into fine material. Ensure that it happens, team captain.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you for your wisdom, Professor.
Discussion to be had. Normally, I would have disagreed with this, but it also serves the point.
Well,
Professor Bromidel, will you join us?
I'll be there in a bit.
don't worry. We'll talk a little later.
Let's send you professors.
I'll
The
dismiss
professors
you
are a bit
after.
You'll get used to them.
Professor Bromidel.
But
Alright.
I believe
Well, guys, thank you for hanging out. If you want, you can just stay with us. I think I'm gonna
Well, I
just
mean,
have a look around,
I haven't
probably
got
go
any
to the...
plans, so
I'll probably
I don't know,
go to
if you
the
guys got
training
anything
area
you
in
wanna
a
do, I'm
bit.
more than happy to tag along.
Yeah.
I'm happy to train if you guys want some extra partners.
Alright, I'll go to the training area in a bit. I just want to have just a very quick talk with Talia. Just... If you don't mind, we can go over there.
No. I'll go and grab my shields then, I suppose.
Yeah, they're just all in that gazebo.
Think that's a good spot. All right, sit down, take a seat. All right. What's wrong?
Nothing is wrong.
Why did you refuse to bow?
He's offered me neither hearth nor hospitality.
I understand that. I know some professors are not really the nicest people to be around, and you feel like you're being mistreated for no reason.
No. I haven't exchanged more than those words to her. But she mistreats the others. Nix and Emma.
Well, I'm not sure why that is a thing. I hope that if there is a reason, it is something that can be clarified. Like, maybe a better first impression to each other. But the only thing that I want to tell you is, unfortunately, while this is a military academy, and these people have come here to basically help us. Most people even work for free here. And you could understand why that would be frustrating for some. These are all people that have dealt with the chaos that was brought in, and some even fought in the front lines. One of the older professor that we had, our old defense professor, is currently back in the front lines, battling as we speak. He was very severe. He was very how could I say that? Very overpowering with his words. But when it came to it, in the end, he was doing all of that for us, for our sake, to help us. I know it might seem like it might leave a bad taste in your mouth, but at least doing a little head bow should not hurt. Just try not to think too much about it. Eventually you'll just do it automatically without really thinking. Think about it more as a form of not respect for them, but rather courtesy for them being here in the first place. I'm not sure if that works for you, but that's the best way I can put it, honestly.
I'll think about it. But bowing my head won't bring anyone we lost back, and it won't make me a better fighter.
I know. It's not for the sake of fighting, it's just an act of, an expression of gratitude, you could say, to them being here to help. The person that came in, I'm sure you were told, but they were an investor. And those investors are likely going to help us with resources for the divisions. The divisions in the first place were made because last year we had a lot of issues with various things, like lack of weapons or lack of tools to manufacture weapon. And even worse, at one point we ran out of food and had to basically eat fish for 4 whole months. I'd say do it for the sake of the school and not for them. This is the best way I could put it.
I don't much like bullies.
I know. I'm not a big fan of such
There's
things
enough
myself.
of them left in the world.
You see, from what I've learned, bullies are just other people that are suffering and they're trying to take out their emotions on someone else. However, in case of the professor, she mostly feels like she's trying to teach us to sorry, I'm not the best at using big words. Basically what I'm trying to say is
Where are you from?
Vivira.
And what's life like for your area?
Well, I wasn't really close to anything major. I used to live in a small little house with my sister at the top of a mountain. The only place that I've ever really seen was the city that's some one
All
or
team leaders.
2 days
When you're done with class,
away.
make your way to the beach where the fire pit is. Over.
1 or 2 days away to the city, and that's where I used
Copy.
to hang out with my best friend.
Make sure all your team members are there.
Who came here with me, but couldn't handle the pressure and left.
If any of you see each
Sure,
other's
I'm
team members, just
Pramazuka.
send them right to the bonfire.
The word bully. It's a little bit more.
You're from
The place I come from. The far north.
Drosa?
Drosa.
It's the first time I've heard about a human being from Drosa.
There weren't many of us. Part of why I'm not there anymore. But the bullies that I'm used to hurt people just because they can. Because when they have the power over someone, or when they stab a blade in someone's neck, there's a smile in their eye. And that's the look in her eye.
I believe we're seeing two different things then. From what I'm seeing, she seems like she's just trying to educate us. She might feel like antagonizing, but I feel that all she's doing is just making sure that there's order in the academy. That's how I personally see it. I'm not telling you to agree with me. I'm not telling you to befriend the professor. I'm not telling you to talk with her much.
Pal, you said team captain's
All
bringing
I'm
the
asking
team, right?
is to give a little
Yes.
head bow whenever
There's an event going on,
there's a greeting,
and everyone's invited.
and that's
Copy that.
all that you really need. Just that's all I ask. Proper manners, even for people that you don't like. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. That's how it goes.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you. Also, the entire time we've been talking, I was getting messages from the earring. Everyone's gathering up at the bonfire by the beach. Would you like to head there while I go and find the others?
Yeah. I'll catch up to you there.
Alright. See ya. Sorry for the delayed reply, team captains. I was in the middle of something. I will be there shortly as soon as I find my team. Murtesh, have you been told about the
Hey.
bonfire?
What's going on? Oh, we're doing a bonfire? Oh,
Yeah.
I thought we were doing that tonight as a special thing. Is everybody doing that? That ruins it.
I think.
Alright, yeah, I guess we're doing that.
Yeah, just head over there. I'll look for
Okay,
Lefron
I'm
and
still looking for those two people that I wanted to talk to today, but I haven't seen them once.
that's okay. Take your time with it. it's not necessary to be there, I believe. Oh, I'll go make sure if it's necessary. Seems like it is.
Whatever you were told to do by teachers. Yes, we finished. Yeah, we had to do some kind of strategy thing.
Ah,
Hey.
I see it's necessary.
We were supposed to be
Gotcha.
Zima was on one. We wrote a poem.
Yeah, he was looking for other people, but I'm assuming everyone's here, so I'll go tell him.
Korudo liked it enough that he nearly cried, I think.
Yes.
Stick over by the bonfire.
Oh, I was gonna go and get Murtish. He's by the school.
Where?
He was wondering if
I will
it
go
was
get him.
necessary to be here.
Yes, it is.
Alright, should be by the school. I'll go. Sorry, mister? Murtish! Guys! Everyone should be at the bonfire at once. It is a necessary obligation for everyone to get to the bonfire. I don't know
Well, that
why.
ruins the fun of a bonfire.
We're not lighting
fun of a
it.
Now or is it later? Because
We're
I'm
not
gonna,
light- I
I'm
don't
sort of
think we're
training a
lighting
David,
up.
I'm there to like observe them, like prize fighter.
I do not think we're lighting it up. I think something else is happening. Oh. By the way, Cecilia, sorry. May I see your earring real quick?
I'd rather you not. No.
Okay. Click right over here. You seem to be on the wrong frequency. Every other captain has been speaking the whole day.
Oh, what frequency is it on? Sorry.
It should be the number 4, if I'm not wrong.
Okay, I've got to know, don't worry.
Alright, perfect.
Oh, I see. Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Thank you.
I'm not sure if anything happened, I just know that everyone is there.
I don't like it.
And the professor sounded kinda serious. So...
You think he's shorter or you feel shorter?
I feel shorter.
Guys, I'm sorry to rush you, but I feel like we should probably get a move on.
Well, we're going to the teleporter.
Yeah. Just to the docks.
If we hold
Okay, we
hands
went
and
to
go on
the
the teleporter, we'll...
Okay, is it like a peach party or is it just like a regular bonfire?
I have no
Zuko,
idea.
grab their hand. I'm gonna grab their hand. We'll all go at
Yeah,
once.
sure.
Like, should I bring a swimsuit? Okay.
3, 2, 1. All right, perfect.
Ah,
Alright.
oh, it was weird.
Over to the bonfire. All right.
Drink the water.
You've seen it.
Just a...
Okay. Has it, did he
It's a
drink
single
the
weapon.
I don't know.
It's
You
a new weapon.
You didn't drink it, right?
No, I didn't drink it. Have you ever been in the forest alone?
Okay.
today and
Not the forest. Tell the rest of Lumen about the bonfire.
Well, it's
Oh.
they like to keep track of us.
Well, I don't know where the rest of Lumen is.
Well,
I
they're probably in the dorm. Actually, I don't know where they're at this point now. We all gotta...
We are.
I'll contact the professor.
No, why we're here.
If we could bring them here.
Yes.
We're just to wait with all the pieces. I think Caldwell sent a call.
This is team captain of Ignis Zuku. I have been told that some students are still in their dorms, specifically seems to be Lumen. If possible for the professors to bring them over, I'd be much appreciated. Over.
Please repeat. Quick.
Some students seem to be still wandering around, or they're probably by their dorm rooms. In this case, specifically Lumen, and I don't see Ventus around either. Not sure if that's on purpose, but if possible for the professors to gather them up, as it seems like we're all supposed to be here from what I've understood. Over.
All right.
Made keen.
By their watermelon.
Hello, Kiki.
To protect the strain and all
Hi, Zuko.
Has somebody
What are you
told
guys
them?
keeping the
Protect the strain and all
vegetables?
in between.
Are we?
That
I
was
don't
the
know.
final line.
Also, nice hat. Didn't think I said that 2 days ago
Yeah,
too,
we're
but I
gonna
want to say it
post
again.
every day on Team Ignis.
Clip
Do you
with
want
the
this
bonfire.
Poems.
I think you could just put it like here. I think it should be good. Oh, yeah, just follow
The apple I
Kiki.
stole on this wrapping.
So, everything okay? Do you have any idea what's happening?
Huh? I have no idea. I'm just here because I was told to be.
Yeah, same. I was told to be here, and now I'm here.
You're the team leader for Ignis, right?
Yep, that's me.
What's your name
Zuku.
again? Zuku.
Yes.
Nice to meet you. If we haven't already, I'm sorry. I'm really bad with names, but I'm Luca.
Yeah, I've heard your name. We just haven't talked much.
That's right. Well, whatever we're doing, I hope it's fun.
Oh
Today
yeah,
was
me
kind of
too. Hard day.
rough day.
Yeah. What did you have to do actually? I'm curious.
Well, actually, it wasn't. The training wasn't that hard. We had to do a lot of yelling and shouting and pretending to be dwarves.
Oh, interesting.
You're hunting with the other two.
Yeah.
With Mordred.
That's not a training that I've heard about. We had to go through a little obstacle course for Miss Bellicosa and then create a poem.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, it was. Other than her shooting fireballs at us. Although, don't worry, they were not like harmful fireballs.
Oh.
Hell?
I didn't know she could do fireball magic.
She can do a lot of magic. It's scary.
Cool. I'm looking forward to learning from her. She's gonna help me with, well,
an issue I'm having.
Interesting. You planning to learn
Yeah.
fire magic?
No, not particularly. But she said she could teach me other things. So
Yeah,
here's hoping.
she has quite a big range
I would
of.
appreciate it if you didn't lie to us next time, Zuko.
What do you mean?
About this being urgent and business and whatnot.
Oh, I said I wasn't sure if it was a big deal. I was told for everyone to come here. To alert everyone to come here.
You come for Rosa then.
Who's that?
Team Lumen's captain, Cecilia.
Oh, she seems nice.
She can be. She's just a little
Team leaders that are currently at the bonfire, do a roll count. See if you have every member of your squad. I've been informed that there are people missing, so do a head count.
let's say she tends to get upset easily or stuff like that, something like that. I don't know. Let me quickly make roll count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, everyone's here. That's some bad fluxing right there.
He's doing her best.
Yeah. She needs a spot to sit instead. Oh, I see.
Oh dear.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, Kiki. Maybe try not to look at the ocean too much. Might give you a headache.
I think looking in the other direction might be a little worse right now.
I think looking at was idea.
My name is Murtesh Miyashima.
Okay.
It's a pleasure to meet
I'll
you.
stand here then.
I've been playing with it for 9 years.
Anything yet? Kingsley.
Kai?
I was not actually the bow to the professors now when I read them, so I
Is everything okay?
I know, there's too
Huh? Is everything okay? Like, I'm not really sure what's happening.
You've just been told to get
Never mind.
Oh, we were just told.
I don't know what it is, but my fucking headache is growing, so this shit better hurry up.
I'd say try not to stare at people's clothes too much, or rather, the waves.
Oh, I know. No,
believe
this
you.
is fine. Looking that way, that's killing me, but I don't. Let's shut the fuck up. Being here is a waste of time. They should just hurry up, put the knee and then let's fucking leave.
Don't be so stuck up.
Oh, sorry.
Conversation.
What's up?
You just touch people's bananas.
Conversation. How did it go?
Oh, it went perfectly fine. Don't worry.
Sorry.
It's just a tip. It's fine.
That's good to hear.
You never seen a beach?
Everything should be good.
I can always bring out
We can make
my...
Murtesh touch himself if we...
Where is the rest of Vandals?
I can also just bring out my rod.
Right.
Don't say it like that.
You have so many tips there.
Oh my god.
What are you doing?
I like it.
I mean, that's kind of fun though.
Hey, Emma.
Look at you probably because I'm dying.
What's up?
Very annoying to get sand out of your fur.
All good.
I don't really have that problem.
How was the training?
Yes, well,
I should probably try to hit people behind me.
I couldn't quite hear you. What'd you say?
How was the training?
Well, maybe you'll get used to it.
That was pretty good. We were dwarves.
Nice.
Get used to the sand in your back. She's really braiding.
I should have briefed them about it because I want to
I'm assuming that they're still looking for Ventus. Kiki is there, but that's about it.
That could possibly be it. Tell said that.
Well, we know where they are. They're out hunting currently.
Okay, those could places. Think about it. He never told us the reason why.
Yarl.
Did he? Unless that's the story.
Yarl, I see. Come with me, Yarl. Get to your squad.
No, it's the other way around. You led.
Who's that?
Right, no, you deep and me led.
6 foot deep. Yeah, that's what I said. You lanes knee deep.
He's not.
I would never plan anything enough for sure. I have not.
Where you guys going?
Okay, no, my older sister.
Am I supposed to be here?
Yeah. Definitely going off.
Wait, what's going on?
No, I would never plan anything.
You're doing well. They're talking to the professor alone. They're talking to the professor alone.
Something I would do.
Hey.
Who is that? Oh, yes, Rom.
Yeah, with the horns.
Suku, young Suku. How is it going?
Pretty good. Had a nice talk.
You okay?
With, yeah, no, don't worry. Just little quick stretch, you know. Like
Oh yeah, apologies with Professor Skyet. She's a bit of a,
Don't worry, I've already sorted it out.
Alright, that's good to hear. Just make sure you present yourself properly to her. She's very... she's in, or you face the consequences.
Unless you hate sand and water, then Ignis hates sand and water.
I like sand water.
I like sand
Then
water.
we love it.
I don't like sand.
Yep.
I don't like it.
But you can lay in it, and it sucks up all the heat. And then you can be warm and comfy.
Yeah.
But I'm already warm and comfy the way I am.
And
I think I will focus on the
same, Kingsley, same.
neglecting what I am bad at.
I mean, I could get more comfy. There we go.
Oh,
that was good.
Thank you for the talk. Whoa, how'd you do that? Hold on, let me try.
I mean, she just took it off. That's all she did. Oh, there's Korudo.
Looking forward to seeing your skills in
Are we doing this now?
Oh, goodness me.
I'll be sure to show what I've got.
That's actually a lot better.
Keep my but
It is a little hot here. Come on.
That's why I just keep mine unbuttoned.
oh, it's hot whether or not.
Oh, because of the fur, right?
Yes, I'm more made for colder climates than tropical, so I am always running warmer.
This is a tropical island, so that was a mistake.
Yeah.
Definitely.
It's like the warmest place out there.
All came around though.
I mean, at night it's cool, but like, you're wearing a gambeson during the day in a tropical climate while covered in fur and being made for a cold climate. I just question your decisions.
I mean, hey, it's good training.
That's true. I can't always be in
if you don't die,
nice,
yeah.
cool climate. I mean, my fur is relatively shortened. It does shed relatively. If you saw me in the winter, though, I have to. Yes, I have to shed a winter coat. It is annoying. I don't like it very much, but I have
What if you just shave?
I would look like a naked chicken. Exactly. No.
What if a shed could turn into a house?
You know what a naked chicken looks? It's an expression. It's an
Yeah, we've
expression.
eaten chicken before. There's one in the auditorium.
I was gonna say, isn't a naked chicken just a cooked chicken?
I mean, no. It doesn't have to be cooked.
You can just go around naked.
You kill two birds with one stone.
Oh, it's not what I mean.
How about we don't do it then?
Yeah,
What if you
let's
just
not.
shave everything but what's exposed?
I mean, hey, that would make you feel better, I would assume.
That would be very uncomfortable, though. I do
Do you
kind of
think?
need my
Oh,
fur.
you know what? It might make you itch. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a good idea at all.
Maybe we just shave it down. Like, don't shave it all off, but just shave it down real thin.
That's also a good one.
That's a good idea.
I could do that, yes.
Like an inch
That'd
to
be
a quarter
better
inch.
idea than shaving it off. I'll have to do that, yes.
So Kai, what did you guys have to do?
Strategy games.
Hey Kai.
Hmm?
Hey Kai. Fireball.
What?
See you around, Banana Man.
Fireball.
That's the color of that's
Shield.
the color of your team. Your team is literally banana.
Nice.
I didn't see a fireball.
We had to
Disappointing.
get an object from
No,
Kosa.
No,
Basically,
we're okay.
we went up to her, asked her about
I
it,
do,
and then
but
she
I'm
said,
just saying, no, for your own
yes,
sake.
first, do an obstacle course. So we did an obstacle course
Oh, you guys got
while
the
she...
you guys got the fun.
With Bellicosa?
It's alright.
While we were doing the obstacle course, she was shooting fireballs at us. She did say that they
That sounds
weren't
like
harmful.
That sounds like fun.
Oh goodness.
She did say that they weren't harmful, and they weren't. But you never know, she might have thrown one or two in there. That
I don't know what we're doing.
Team Aqua, please report to the training grounds.
I don't know, but I'm gonna go talk to Professor Bombadil. I am interested in checking out.
Repeat.
Find your ground.
Team Aqua, please report to the training
Finding my
grounds.
groundings. Give me a second.
Finding the groundings.
Ventus acknowledge.
Okay, there we go.
Ventus is here. Oh, seems like
Hey,
I
Ventus,
think we're
you
having a
be
party
here.
after all.
That would explain the holes in the ground they're filling.
Did they ever tell you what we're doing here? I don't get it.
No, they just said to come here.
We've been here for a while.
Well, yeah, they were
If we're
probably
having
waiting
a
for
party,
them.
I mean, if we're having a party, maybe the whole objective here is to get all of everybody together so that there's a better chance of people communicating with the unsorted students so they can get to know everyone. But that would be my guess.
Yeah, and that's why a party would be great for that.
It would, but I don't really see the professor's story cycle.
Yeah, you
we're
could.
gonna have a party later tonight.
I mean, it's getting kind of late.
I mean, the whole idea is to get people sorted,
It's getting
right?
kinda
So putting
late.
us all together, that saves them the time and effort of doing
Maybe
it
we just-
themselves and just putting
just
us all in
bring
one
her
direction.
in.
so
Light the bonfire.
I hope so. That'd be nice.
I'm gonna go see if those guys need any help.
Doesn't look like it is.
I know you guys.
I'm gonna quickly actually ask something to a certain captain that I have my eyes on right now. Would you mind coming with me for a second? Cecilia?
No, I accidentally.
Huh?
Guide me.
Cecilia?
Oh.
Do you mind coming with me for a sec?
I know what's going on here.
Really quick.
I got information. So we all do not have to be here. Someone made a fucking mistake. It's just going to be a bonfire. If you do not want to be here, if you're fucking done, you can walk away. They're not necessary here. I'm going to inform others.
Thank you. Would you mind?
Okay.
Oh. No. I got rid of my daggers for a stick, remember? You wouldn't know that.
Sorry to interrupt, but we all do not have
yes,
to be here. It
Oh,
was a
just
mistake. The,
apologies.
investors are coming
Because
It's fine.
I was informed.
Because I've been
that
told
it
it's
was
a
needed.
mistake.
Bonfire, but if we don't want to
No, it is fine.
I just
I'm
want
sorry
to
for being
keep
so hasty, Adia.
relationships between team leaders as best as possible. You know?
I understand.
All good?
I'll be on this side, you be on that side.
Yes. That's
Perfect. You plan to stay?
As of now, yes, I don't really have anything else better to do, and I need to speak to some of the unsorted.
Alright, perfect.
Although, it appears that Team Newman is being brought away for some reason. And I didn't even say Aqua is being brought away for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah, I think you heard it, but they were told to gather at the training grounds. But yeah, hopefully you'll be here.
I might go and check in on them and see what's going on.
Okay, this one, it's got carrots in it.
Okay.
Cauliflower and what's the other thing? Squashes. In here.
Okay.
If you want to cut those.
It would have made more sense to do this in the kitchen and then wheel it.
Yes.
Hey, everything good?
An alarm went off. We had to get through.
Yeah.
Nice.
Everything's good.
How was you guys'
Yes, if you all stay until
event?
you can stay. Otherwise, everyone disperse.
It was good. We went hunting.
Oh, nice. You got the interesting one.
There you go. Small group of people.
We had to do some kind of fetch quests, basically. Hey, what's up?
I saw you guys training with Bellicosa.
Yeah. Basically, we had to get something from Bellicosa, and then Bellicosa told us that she would tell us if we were to overcome an obstacle course, while she was shooting us with non-harmful fireballs, which could very well have been harmful, but I don't know. Yes?
Zuko. Your Murtash is loose.
No, this is covered.
Murtash is loose.
Very clearly.
Murtesh, I swear to fucking God, if you fall down, I am not going to catch you.
I will catch him, don't worry.
No.
Don't worry.
No. If he... No. You know why? You know why not? You know why you shouldn't? Because if he hurts himself... If he hurts himself, he needs to learn it the hard way to not do this shit again. Murtesh, please, I beg you.
What in the hell is going on?
He is climbing tree.
Why is he climbing the tree?
I don't know why he's climbing the
to
tree.
us?
It's Kai, Professor
Who
Kai.
is speaking to us?
Don't just throw it down.
Who is speaking to us?
Professor Kai.
Are you literally about to do that right now?
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
Please.
Where are you carrying them?
They're in between my arms on either side. It's very slippery.
How are you
I'm here.
Here we go.
Yeah,
Here
grab
we
from
go.
the sides.
Grab, put down.
Don't do that shit
I have
again.
them.
You have coconuts, yes.
At least not without...
Two big
Yeah,
coconuts.
good.
Two.
Give it to him.
Here's one.
I'm sorry.
Where did Kingsley? Yeah.
Kingsley's over there.
I don't know.
Oh. What the?
Oh.
Okay.
Beautiful.
But that's a.
Sorry. Murtash.
That's a very small.
You know.
It's okay.
Well, as we were saying, so you guys went hunting. Interesting. How'd that go? I mean, I saw you brought some good stuff.
We got some boars and some eggs and...
No, here's the best part.
Yeah.
Had us steal a mod from the Chancellor that was his.
Yeah, as I was saying, we had to do an obstacle course by Bellicosa. And, it was nice, just a little scary, because she did say that the fireballs were non-harmful, but who knows, she could have thrown one or two in there that were actually harmful.
They're gonna come to you for money.
And then after,
Nobody shiny as us.
she asked us to write a poem, which was nice. It was a good.
I mean, I guess you're right.
It was nice brainstorming with everyone.
I'm glad nobody got hurt.
Yeah, obviously. Everyone did get a headache in the middle of it, but it was fine.
Yeah.
It's actually nice to. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
You guys seen Avi anywhere?
The last time I saw him, he was somewhere over there, but if I'm not wrong, Team Aqua should be by. Team Aqua should be by the training grounds.
I think there was in a meeting with someone. I don't know if I'll still be at the training grounds. But anyway, are either of you two good at cooking? King's
I think I can do some kind of cooking. I never really did much.
Just kind of going around seeing who can.
I can cook
Very
meat.
good at cooking.
I can agree to that.
Nearby?
I don't think so.
Let's do the rounds.
Oh, he is?
I'll do the rounds. I'll have 10 minutes.
Well, was gonna say, it's nice to actually have a long conversation with you. We've been here for a while, but feel like I've barely spoken with you. And in fact, with majority of Team Ventus in general.
Yeah.
Captain Zuko.
Yes.
I would ask if you are going to use the communications earrings, you keep your messages short.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
The less rambling, the better. Thank you.
Of course.
I love coconut.
Alright.
For months back in the wild when I lived on my own, I would eat coconut and plants
Well,
whenever I could hunt.
how has your experience been so far? He is a little scary, yes. But I think he has good intentions. You know, like the Chancellor, the older one, who's now the headmaster.
I mean, yeah, a bunch of bears. I had to make some bear skin clothing for a while there, but
Yeah.
mainly like wolf skin obviously was an easier one than bears. Bears
So,
are big.
how's your experience been so far?
With what?
With just the school in general. As I said, I don't know much about you. We haven't really spoken. We did fight once, which you were really impressive.
Thank you. You were very impressive too.
Yeah, you guys did beat me though.
Some guy came at me with some sort of weapon and it shot things at me when I tried to hunt cows.
The school has been fine.
Really convenient how the cows were in this perfectly
That's good.
huntable field. They didn't even run away.
How was the mission also? I was told that Ventus stayed outside around the final part to check that nobody would try to come in.
And then one of the new professors, the one with the dark clothes,
Yeah.
dark attitude,
I wish I was down there helping,
you're eating so much, and I was like,
but I guess we were helping in some way. Being and
Yeah,
keeping
getting
on
flanked from the
Whether
back
you
is
guys
never a
want
good
to
thing.
stick around and help cook.
I wouldn't mind.
Right. Alright, then just keep what you're doing.
Would you like to help?
How the both of you doing?
Yeah.
Oh. Hey, Zuko, you're putting the moves on Yuki. Damn, man, look at that pose. I didn't take you for the kind of guy who just go up to a girl and try to swindle her, seduce her even.
No.
He's a player.
Why
He's
is
a
that
real
the
player.
first thing that you talk about? We're just talking.
Look at that pose he was doing on the ground, like a French
Look at his
girl
pose.
pose.
Look at his aura. That's a seduction aura.
Here.
Hey, you kids,
Is this better? Is this better? Call me Zucchini one more goddamn time. Swear to God.
He did good. He did good. I mean, we didn't interrupt anything. That's why we did. We're gonna not interrupt.
Yeah,
it
we just
again,
wanted to
unless
talk
we
about
want to.
you too.
Yeah, we were just.
We're happy that you guys are talking. We know you guys are flirting.
Yeah, I wanted to talk with her because.
It's not Zuzu has any game anyways.
You know, for a little one, you sure do talk a lot of shit.
I learned it with Louis.
A little shits. Yes, she learned from the best.
I see. You taught her. Got it.
Somebody else is good.
God damn it. Not again, Murtish. Oh shit, I smacked my hand on the fucking wall. Ouch.
I don't see any wall.
Sorry, I meant the ground.
Do a flip, Emma. Do a flip.
It's loose again.
I know. I kinda wish.
Now he has a friend.
I kinda wish he would fall. So that he can learn his fucking lesson.
Stop throwing coconut.
That's a joke, by the way. I don't want it to actually fall.
Doesn't he listen?
Shield on my back.
Why doesn't he listen to us, Captain?
It's not that he doesn't listen. It's just that he thinks what he's doing is fine. He lived in the forest for like a long time.
I would never try and hit Kiki.
So he probably did this kind of stuff before, and he's experienced, I guess.
Once you get down there, I'll fucking show you.
Let me go and make sure that he's fine.
How many coconuts there is there?
How many did I throw down?
She's thrown like at least 3 or 4.
4 or 5.
I think 5.
5.
I think it was 5.
Careful.
All right.
Slowly steady.
I got big feet.
Hello, Professor. Haven't seen you all day.
Hello, Zugu. How are you?
All good.
Something the matter?
Oh,
Something on your
nothing.
mind?
Just wondering how the day was. That's about it.
Oh, I'm sorry. What was?
How the day was. That's it. Just
How it was?
how was your day?
Oh, how was your day? It could have been better. Meet group.
Thank you.
Everyone gathering was pretty poor, especially now.
Oh, that one's not good at all. That one's bad. It's not very it's not right at all.
And then apparently Team Aqua was called away to the arena for some reason.
Oh yeah, that is something
For
that
what
I was
reason I do not
wondering.
know.
I kind of want to go and check, honestly.
Yes.
That one's good.
I'm pretty sure that's fine.
By the way, Professor, your
Well,
voice
what's
sounds a
interesting
little
was that
different
the
today.
chaplain-
I'm not sure if that's just me.
Oh, it's getting dark. Evening. Pretty out. Alright, so that was the second one, so now we're on the third, right?
Wait, do we know what we're making? Because I'm just.
Probably something in my throat. I had to do something pretty hastily and kind of screamed a bit about the situation right now. It was not good.
All good. You take your time, get well rested, and I'll see everyone again when the fire is ready.
Don't do something that is obviously
Hey guys,
Or Zuko.
would you mind telling Tao to contact on the earphone when people start cooking? As
apparently I was just brought
I
over
want to
to do
go
some
have a
cooking
look at
duties,
what's
but
going on
I'm
over
not
there.
I'm not a chef myself. I'm a brewer. That's what they say.
You want us to tell him when people start
Sir, you
cooking?
want coconut?
No, I want him to tell me
Coconut?
through the
I like-
earphone when people
Yeah.
start
I like
cooking.
coconut.
I can't hear you. You cut out. I mean, you kind of
Fluxing. Got it.
cough.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah.
I'd like for you to
having
tell
your
me
coughs again.
to. I'd like for you to tell Tao to contact me through the earphone when
Ooh.
the cooking begins.
I'll go get some coconuts later on.
Ah, because they're going. So okay,
There
okay,
seem
yeah,
to be
sure.
a lot of people at the
Alright.
moment.
It wasn't up to us to decide whether or not they break.
Everything all right here?
treaties or whatnot.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Thank you.
Yeah, just finish up my
That's true.
rematch with Luke over there.
Nice. How'd that go?
Well, I only just about won with a punch to the face, but, you know, not exactly my cleanest victory.
Mm-hmm.
He's a heavy hitter.
He does have a heavy shield.
Right.
So. Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like,
I've only seen him
it's,
use
it's,
this
Thank you. That was good.
It's from the
Yeah.
fountain.
That should be
We got
fine.
the water from the fountain.
Isn't that fine?
Alright.
Isn't the fountain water normal? You know what? Actually, I'll go grab
Ah, thanks.
some. I'll go grab my
Good.
weapon and do some practice. Is this right? Yeah, I forgot Lefron's name is Haban. There we go. What happened?
I don't know. Was that the medical bell?
Sounded like the medical bell. Let me go check. That was the medical bell, wasn't it?
What's going on? I'm not sure. I've never heard this
Hey,
before.
that was the medical bell, right?
If you're not a medic, don't worry. Yeah, it's the medical bell. If anybody who's a medic, feel free to look around. You know, nobody needs to go if they're
If it's a medic, the emergency. If you're not a medic, don't waste your time.
That's sounds. What the hell happened? So
I
out
don't
of
know,
the
something
blue.
at the medic bay. And everyone is going there, even though.
I mean, listen.
You have fucking coconuts!
Usually when the medic bell gets sounded, means that
Except
someone
the
is at a
coconut.
very big risk. Stop.
Whoa.
Careful with the shield. There's people around.
He's attacking me with a coconut, I'm sorry.
Just grab the shield. Your shield is like as big as her.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Please, no.
Okay, let's not fight, please.
What you gonna do now, bitch?
Your shield is not on for me.
Grabs him by the cuff of his neck. What are you doing?
It didn't go well.
She was throwing coconuts at me. I'm just protecting myself.
Are you throwing coconuts at him?
Shield.
Listen,
I'll just go ahead.
not
I
going
was
to be buying.
collecting coconuts. It's not my fault that he was in the way.
Wrong.
How do I put it? Sometimes.
Is everything okay?
No,
Everything's
everything is fine. It was just a medical emergency. Somebody,
I set up for
Yeah.
a harpy or on a sheep.
apparently somebody just got some bad blood with somebody, and they're dealing with it. We don't need to complicate the situation any further. It might aggravate the people currently in there. So if everyone could just go back to the docks and enjoy the rest of the day, and hopefully not hurt anybody else. That's all right.
I knew something was wrong.
We're here to have fun.
Students, Vicar,
We're not
Yes.
here to have fun. We're here to learn, sir.
are you ready to present your squad again? Present your team to me?
Just enjoy your time around. Anyway,
Why is that?
I'm gonna have to go.
Well, I want to know that you performed your duty that you were required to perform.
I have. Talia should be by the
Then
docks.
demonstrate it. Lead me to them then.
Yeah, if you're
Alright.
harpy, your whole thing is centered here.
Believe they should still be here. Hmm. Seemed like they went somewhere else. Let's see. Hey, Ulysses, Yuki?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Did you guys happen to see where did Talia went?
The what?
She was here a second ago. Talia, the
Who?
purple hair, green eyes.
Oh no.
No.
Over there? Thank
No.
you.
No.
Alright. Most likely to the training grounds then. Hmm. Could she have gone to the school?
I don't know. They're your team. I do
Well.
see one of your teammates over.
Yes, Lefron is just talking with the professor, it seems, maybe getting to know something about magic.
I would be obliged if you could gather your squad as we go.
Alright, I'll go ask him. Sorry to interrupt. Lefron, could you come with me?
Yes.
Seems like we are needed.
I see. Excuse me, Professor. Hopefully this won't be long. I'll try to return.
All the way over there?
Oh, you need it for a while? Or...
Towards the school, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Around, yes.
How long will this... How long may this be?
I'm not sure. It's with Professor Skynet. It's about what happened before, you know.
What? Oh.
Yeah. Alright. It seems like the Madari has seen Talia towards that way.
Good. Thank you for joining us.
I would say just follow her. Follow it.
Hello.
Hello. Looking for Talia. Oh, there they are. Thank you.
The only reason he's alive is because he wished it to be alive.
Okay, so he's alive.
Okay.
Thank God. I tried to get that banana from I should have been more persistent.
Your name is Talia, yes. Yes. Have a chance to meet. Yes,
sorry.
Talia, it's a pleasure.
Sorry to interrupt as you've met her.
Oh.
Professor Skynet wants to see us to see if everything worked out, if you know what I mean.
Oh, of course.
Alright.
I'll leave you be to that then.
I'll bring her back to you as soon as possible.
Available.
Alright.
Apologies.
Murtesh, start heading towards the arena. The professor wants to see us.
Okay.
Yeah. We're heading there. We got both. We're heading there.
Attention all team captains. The investor is not to know about the current injury on the island.
Oh, there they are.
You will have a moment to go to arena.
No,
Come here first.
I assumed you guys were waiting for us there. It's...
Oh.
Oh, I see. Well then, show me what you have taught.
Well, simple, just... Professor?
Yeah?
Professor.
Professor.
It seems my manners and...
I would expect this if I were to ambush someone and ask them to bow. But you have been given warning and instruction by your team captain. Or your possible team captain. So you I shall not punish. You may do what you like. And you may sleep soundly tonight. But Ignis shall spend the night standing watch over all the other dorms.
Yes, ma'am.
Tonight you shall go without sleep. And you shall be vigilant for the others. Earn your responsibility. But you may do as you wish.
Yes, Professor.
You are dismissed, Signa.
Thank you. Before you guys go,
Yes,
I'm gonna
miss.
quickly inform you. Well, I believe that is obvious, but you see the investor anywhere? You do not talk about what just happened.
Okay, I'm too traumatized to do it anyway.
Okay, just...
But
What?
I don't know what happened.
What did happen?
It seems like someone got very badly injured.
So,
I
Yuko
see.
had a banana, and he was wanting to assert dominance over Professor Bellicosa, thinking that he had gotten strong enough in the last couple months.
Of
And
course.
I tried to get the
I don't-
banana from him.
Okay.
Just
I don't
don't...
know what a lot of that means, but
Is he okay?
I was told he's alive. I don't know. I haven't seen him. I need to see him.
I've been told he's fine.
He'll be fine. He'll be fine then. Well, Talia,
I don't see much reason for him to be serious.
don't worry too much about what happened, and I'd say just have fun at the bonfire. Cecilia's still over there, so if you'd like to talk with her.
I suppose I should.
Did he die happy?
I'll see you around.
You all have my apologies.
Okay.
It's okay. Just
Did you hurt him badly, happily? Like,
well,
was he happy?
just now you know
Did he seem confident?
what happens usually.
Oh, he seemed confident and rather stupid.
That's good.
I suppose I do.
At least has confidence in himself.
All right.
A little bit too much. I tried to stop him.
Have a good night.
I don't know if there's any enough guilt.
It seems he was determined
Being
and he's going to
Joseph.
do this no matter what.
I don't know
I
much
had
of
to
night
teach him a
watches then.
lesson.
Okay.
Oh,
Elmatesh, I know you've heard this already, but
Supposed to
please
brush
try
some
not
tea
to...
at
I hope
least.
you have a good talk with
Spread this,
Cecilia.
Very much.
I would suggest something more like...
Too traumatized. I'm only going to tell people what happened to directly, like, ask me. So I'm not gonna tell anyone else.
What if the investor
Yeah.
comes to you and directly asks you what happened, Mirtesh?
Don't.
What's up?
Do not
Okay, I will specifically not tell the investors or investor
Zuko,
anything if they ask.
keep close watch on Mirtesh.
I will.
Yuko is leaving right now if you want to see him. He's outside.
Oh, there he is.
Oh dear. Well, this was
Be
quite
careful with him and Yuko.
Tiana told
Yes.
me don't
I'll
tell him.
try my
don't want
best.
Any more
not
trouble?
tell anyone.
Yuko is stable. Yes.
I'd hate for him
Yes,
to
we will-
taint one of your
we'll
team
fix
members.
this in the background, and hopefully we get things resolved. But for now, don't want to
Fran,
cause any
would you
uproar.
brew some
Especially
coffee
to the
for us?
unsorted. Don't want to give them a bad impression of our school.
Sure.
We'll try our best to
But
fix things. Reconnect.
Yuko is fine. Yuko is stable now.
Yes, the eco is fine. Do not worry.
I'm sorry, Yuko.
Hey.
It was my fault, Mirtesh.
I hope you get better.
Do better next time.
You...
I promise I'll do better.
Mirtesh, there's also something
to
that
train
I need
more.
to talk with you about. Just-
Okay.
Those 2 rocks over there should work.
Where are we going?
Just here. Okay, listen.
We're
to
at a
me.
rock.
So, I know you're a big guy. You gotta eat a lot, right?
Yeah.
My only question for you is, please, don't overdo it. I was...
Well, today I had free because I did that morning jog, but that was all I ate. Normally I only eat 2, so that's what I'll be sticking to primarily.
Okay, just know that I was called out by the professor again because of your eating habits. And
Which professor?
The same one that we were just talking with in the morning.
Well,
She
they're new, so they don't understand yet, like,
that's okay,
everything.
I
So don't
understand.
worry about it.
Just please, just if you feel like 2 is not enough. Just get like 1 in the morning and then 2 in the afternoon. Like I feel like that's
Sure.
the best. Cause
yeah, I know, I understand.
the issue is if she
Well, normally what I would do is I'd get the high protein breakfast for 2, and then in the afternoon I'd eat 1, or I'd just fast for the rest of the day so I can make sure I stay fit.
1 each. 1.
Well, that's like not enough though. Like the whole concept of fasting is going like a 12-hour period or so without eating any or taking anything. So the idea of me like breaking the fast would go against the entire training.
Okay, just make sure that you only get 2. You don't overdo it.
Okay.
Because if this happens again, she's going to start prohibiting us from eating in expense on how much you ate.
All right, I'll be careful. Don't worry. I don't want you getting in trouble. If I eat, you know what? I have an idea. I have an idea to make this work. All right.
Okay.
Sweet. Also, wait. What the hell? We're not supposed to be. I just realized we're not even supposed to be rationing anymore because we got that shipment back like 5 months ago.
Well, yeah, but
oh my fucking god! You just punched me in the face, Suki. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Listen, I was lost. Okay.
I know. All right, but anyway, we got that shipment 5 months ago of food. Why did these new teachers not understand that food is not much of a worry? We're receiving healthy amounts of food. I might need to clarify this with the chancellor.
Well, yeah.
And the headmaster, because we should be receiving enough food for this.
Well, yeah, but 3 plates of food just in the morning, it was a bit over excessive. That's the issue.
Yeah, but that other guy, Raum or whatever his name is, was eating like 6.
Was he? I don't know. If that's the case, then
yeah, on the first day he ate like 6.
Okay, I would say then talk about that with the chancellor. And see where
I'll have to get clarification on if food is still a scarcity, because the whole point of that thing they left to do 5 months ago was to make sure we wouldn't have food scarcity anymore.
Well, speak of the devil.
But what do I know?
And he shall appear. All right.
I'll ask him. I'll ask him tomorrow.
Okay.
It's fine.
Go do that. You go do that. I'll go.
I was supposed to head back to the beach to go help cook, but I got distracted by my friend dying, or not almost dying.
I'll go back as well. And I'll just make sure to be in the dorm by nightfall so that we can start the keeping watch. My Lafron is brewing coffee too for us.
Okay.
Hello.
I was supposed to get him away from there.
Skyet. Please may I have a word in my classroom?
Yes, that's... Should we bring the team captain also?
Look, one thing I want to mention to you personally very quickly is that you didn't fail.
Okay, I'm into ducks.
I want you to know one thing is that you did not fail.
now.
What?
What happened? Is it still about
Is
Hiko?
Hiko challenge.
Nothing happened.
I know about Hiko. It's fine.
Yeah, so that was what happened.
Okay.
Is Avi gonna be the next one? Let's go.
Let's go.
That is understandable.
Alright, let's go get some.
The skewers are done. You should go eat them.
Let's go eat.
It's at the fireplace.
Hello, Jackson. Hi, Jackson. Hello, Severa. Ivian.
Okay.
They just teach you all the ways of combat.
This is amazing.
Okay. Sorry for the long wait. Still need any help?
We got plenty of skewers. Help yourself.
Yep.
Alright. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Yep.
Well,
Yeah, don't snuff
Your
the fire.
leg
Don't.
is
Don't worry
sticking
about
out
it.
a little bit.
Stretching. That's all that's happening.
Okay. All right.
Where's Yuki?
Well, this beach is a lot quieter than it was earlier.
Definitely.
Left off with UICs over into the school grounds.
Yeah, I
Sorry.
realized it.
Although Emma is nowhere to be found, so I
Probably
don't
in
know
the
where
warehouse.
she ran off to.
Possibly.
I assume I throw this back in the skewer.
Need to talk with the whole team.
I don't know, probably. I could burn it for it if you really want, but I don't know, I might get punched by a few people if I do that.
Yeah, no, don't use your magic.
Avoid any confrontation on my end. I would appreciate it greatly if you'd be able to say to her that, after all, since she'll be returning to the warehouse, where she will most likely be, that, I understand, and that, well, I'm sorry for
That's
her.
enough for me today.
Of course.
All is forgiven if there was any slight. I didn't really see it as one.
Well, some people handle their trauma differently. Hers may be good stories.
Yes.
Dreams of what
Did you have any of the skewers?
Yeah, I had a few. Pretty good.
They taste good?
Mm-hmm. It always tastes good when it comes to Tao.
Wait, who do you think cooked it?
Didn't Tao cook it? Or at least helped? Oh. Nice. Really go.
Yes, I had help from, I think his name is Grog. But it's actually him.
Him? Gillib, you mean?
Oh, Ivy helped as well.
Oh, that's
he helped
nice.
season. So.
Alright. Yeah.
Any captains have eyes on Yuki?
Yes. Well, I didn't
Let
want
me
to
know.
keep you, but I wanted to make sure that you had some of the skewers.
Yeah, they were good. They were great. I just
Negative.
don't plan on
And
eat
also-
much, as well, kind of have to stay up all night. Let's just say something
you too,
happened. Let's just say something happened, and we
I've
have
just
to
been
keep
informed
watch.
she was seen heading towards the dorms.
Ah, I see. Well, I might see you on my night
Towards the
patrol then.
dorms? Perfect. Thank you.
We're gonna be overlooking the dorms, likely from the top of Ignis.
I will see you on my night patrol. That changes nothing.
All right. Have a nice
Well,
patrol then.
actually, I'll probably see you. You probably won't see me.
Oh, yeah. Stealth Professor. Joe keeps going, I see.
Alright.
Alright. Everything alright?
Where are you looking for so frantically?
Assuming you guys found her or found her location.
This is
I
starting to
just
worry.
went over the comms and said that she was last seen towards the dorms.
Mm-hmm. All right.
But why are we so frantically looking for her? I mean, she's inside the school grounds. She should be safe, right?
Hey, you never know. LeFron? Gillican. Everything okay? Gillican.
Everything's fine.
All right. Are you keeping watch? All right, those two are close. Damn, forgot about that. Let's see. Where is the upstairs? Should be fine over here. Yeah, battery low. I got it. Should have been bold.
Have a look around. Take a walk, get your mind off things.
Hey.
Hello. Hi.
You guys want to go back to the bonfire? Maybe have some fun for the last part of the night?
Yeah. In a moment,
Consider
yes.
being over here.
Mm-hmm.
So, let's go over
Yeah,
there.
I've teleported regularly.
Yeah. And then, I'll meet you at the bonfire.
Sure.
Just
I'll join you.
Oh, joy.
It's okay. You get used to it.
This seems to be getting worse.
Yeah, no. It's kind of how it is.
It gets better.
Because that way,
You have
if
to
the
learn
major-
to use. You have to learn to guzzle it down your throat,
Zuko,
right?
Janus, sit.
Mm-hmm.
Zuku.
You just go fucking.
What is it's your turn, truth or dare.
All team captains are to report to my office immediately.
Don't think I can. Team captain, what just called?
I hate the system.
I'll just sit you
for
to slow
someone.
down too.
When Mr.
Well-
Badari does telling us some of the things to take out.
What?
The hell is going on today, man?
I'm assuming it's about the end.
The hell is up with today? Tao.
Which one's the main building?
The green one. Breathe.
Hello, yeah.
It's fine.
Looks like we're in for some
Scolding, yeah.
at the very least.
Yeah. I've gotten enough of that for one day. I think I'm...
Chancellor.
Thank you for coming. We're still waiting for the captains and some of the other staff.
I'd love to talk to it over some ale, but let's get this sorted first.
And please, that's all of us. Please, inside.
Yes, sir.
I'm fine.
I am disappointed. Currently, the investor is on the ship because he does not believe it is safe at this school. Because some students, despite my warnings, have discussed that we teach the occult here. Does anybody here have had that conversation with him?
I have not seen...
No, sir.
Sorry. I'd say...
Into the building.
No,
it was
sir.
brought up. I did try to prevent the conversation, but it happened a little too fast for me to interject. I'm afraid what was said before it was able to be unsaid, if you understand.
Who said that?
It was Avisars. He was talking about the schools of magic taught here, and professors and what they teach.
Which one is Avi?
The dog. He's the blonde.
The what do you call it? The Zavira with dog-like features on Team Aqua.
Yes. Excellent, thank you. So
Damn it, Avi!
Captain, why do you think Avi spoke this way to our investor?
Well, I don't think he was aware of that. He wasn't supposed to be. And that is a failing on my part, sir. I should have informed him properly.
Don't worry, we will find him and we will both have a conversation with him very soon. And as we all know, that we had a second problem today, but I have already talked to Mr. Norasaki about this. I need to stress to all of you right now that this puts us in an incredibly bad position. Before he left with Aqua, he was looking rather positively upon the school. And now suddenly it looks as if we may be without funding, at least from the EAC. This puts us in a very, very bad position. As team captains, I'd also like to let you know that we have gotten news. The Pelvendorians have been very absent in the waters because Waerlden Keep has fallen to rift activity. And it looks like as if the Pelvendorians are moving upon Eastern Favera, likely into the Swain Port. Whether or not you decide to let your teammates know about the strategy is up to you. But I thought you should know in case you had family or friends here.
Thank you.
Do we have any questions?
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
Sir, what does this mean for our supply lines?
It is possible that they will stop. And now that self-sufficiency would be our number one priority moving forwards in the near future. Now, you and me are going to find this Avi. The rest of you are dismissed.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes.
May Bellacosa and I have a moment of your time regarding Avi?
Of course. Captains, you may go. And please wait for me outside.
Aye, sir.
Shit. And Madari came to get me to basically she wants to talk to me, so.
Wounds that will not heal.
Wholehearted.
Oh, right.
Murtish. To me, now.
Wow, I didn't know you were going to an emo phase.
Okay, why?
Emo
I
face?
have.
What do you mean?
I promise you, I haven't done anything since we last spoke. Like literally nothing.
It's not. I know. Don't worry.
Okay. Always make it sound like I'm in trouble lately.
Need
What's
to know
up?
this. Need to know this.
What's up?
We lost the investor.
What? I barely even spoke to him.
Avi had started talking about us teaching occult magic here.
Oh, god damn it.
That's not the only thing. Where are you from again?
I honestly thought
Murtish?
you were gonna say it was my fault.
Where
am I from? Swainpole, Favira.
Okay. Did you have anyone... actually, never mind. You don't know if you have relatives, I forgot. Well...
No,
just so
I'm
you
sorry.
know, the Waerlden Keep has fallen.
Why? How?
The rifts.
Okay. Okay, that's... Waerlden Keep.
It's getting worse.
I know of it. What is the importance to the school of that place?
It means that the rifts are moving faster.
I mean, isn't that expected? Isn't that kind of why we're here?
Well...
The reason we're on an island.
There might have been someone that I know by the Waerlden Keep.
I see. Okay.
As well as Korudo. Korudo. Lived near there.
I see. Okay. I'm sure they're alright.
Go back and have fun. I'll go and call Lefron. Damn it! Shana, please. Be safe. I'm begging you. It's the only family I have left. Kiki, have you seen Lafron?
Last night, last saw he was at the beach. Besides that, no.
Okay.
Nico. I get. Yeah?
Lafron.
Oh, Zuko. Hello.
I informed Yiko about this as well. We lost the investor.
We what?
What?
The investor. We lost it. Have you talked about...
What's an investor?
The guy that was coming here to see if he would be willing in helping us support this project.
Oh.
He's gone. Because Avi decided to talk to him about the fact that we teach occult magic here.
Oh.
So we're not gonna have funding now. As for another thing, that is the most serious one. Now, I don't know where you come from, Yiko. I know that this probably might not mean as much to you, Lafron, since you're from Droza, but we've gotten word that the Warden Keep has fallen to the rifts.
Oh, Jackson just came by and asked us about that.
Is it a city?
I don't...
It's one of the
I
main
suppose.
cities of Favira, yes. As far as I know, at least.
Oh, that makes sense.
It's also where I last remember seeing my sister.
Are you alright?
Fine. She's tough. A lot tougher than you guys think. However, there is someone who is not as tough that lives close to there. Korudo. I don't know if the little city where he lives has been destroyed as well, but it's around that area. It's also really close to the Blightwood.
Do you think they're gonna be sending us over there?
No, we're not.
I don't think they're
nowhere
ready.
near ready for that. Do you know what that would mean? Fighting a Rift Beast? An actual Rift Beast? Not just a clone made by Professor Bellicosa for training? Actually, you wouldn't. You weren't here the first day, were you? The very beginning. The first thing we had to do was...
I missed your guys' mission.
You had to fight a illusionary rift beast.
Illusionary
didn't go well.
Rift Beast that was rather real when it comes to strength. If it wasn't for it being an illusion, we would have all died. I almost had my arm cut off. Abdel had her arm cut off. Lafron was filled with wounds. And the other person that was in our team, Spencer, they were also in a bad condition. Luckily, it was all an illusion. And Of course, we have gotten stronger since then, but we're not ready. Nowhere near. If Avira falls, then they will go to Essex. And then from Essex, they'll probably find a way to get here.
Captain Yorl, please report to the front of the school.
Bavaria is my home, so.
Where did you live?
From down south by Swainpole.
That's also where Gar Murtash is from.
So I don't really want to lose Favira either, because that is my home.
From what it seems like, and from how fast this is all going, it does not seem like we'll be able to prevent that, unless some military manages to get to it. It's going too fast. Way too fast.
Do you know how long it takes for us to hear about this kind of stuff?
A few days, I would assume. Unless someone manages to travel to send some kind of
I told you we're looking for me, Nico.
magic message.
Yeah, I wanted to say I was sorry.
Oh no, you're fine. Listen, I should have been there.
You really shouldn't have.
Yeah, but I didn't live up to my part, and I got burned.
It's all right. You don't look that bad.
What? Thank you.
Yeah.
Listen.
Well, I'm glad you're okay.
Iko, I was there when that whole thing happened. The whole reason why you did this, I'm assuming. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I don't know if Kai told you this already. That was extremely dumb. You might have some sort of vendetta against her. I understand. She threatened you. You were scared. You wanted to overcome that. But out of all the people, you chose to go against what might be the strongest person over here. And not to mention the one with probably the shortest temper.
Yeah.
I'm not telling you to sit down and take it. But threatening a professor is not only something that could get you expelled, but also something that could have killed you.
Apologies. Yeah.
I'm done.
Yeah?
Sorry.
Do you need...
No, I just wanted to check on... I just wanted to check on you to make sure you're okay. Because I didn't see you until... But
it's fine.
Since I carried you in.
Have you carried me in?
Tall thing, like bird lady. The big woman. The biggest one.
Callum? Where's Kai?
Yeah. I'm not sure. I haven't seen him.
Let me know if he's doing the red eyes thing. Just tell him that
I will.
tell him that everything is gonna be fine. Just make sure to have a good talk with Yiko. Not scold him. Actually,
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
do scold him. But make sure to
Sorry.
not put him down. I'm only telling you this because I'm afraid that Murtish is gonna follow him next time, and I don't want him to be caught in that. Team Ignis already gets through enough trouble as it is.
Pain is a wonderful teacher. We'll see if he learns.
Hello, Caleb.
Oh, hi. Have you seen Kai?
I'll need to talk to him in private. I know where he is, but once I finish, we're going to come down to the dorm.
Yiko is in front of Ignis.
Anything you need me to tell him that's urgent.
Seems like everyone's done.
I imagine so. Yeah.
What I miss?
Sorry guys for the chaos that happened today. It's only you guys' third day and it's already a mess, but military.
Yeah, heard. Yeah.
You know, military academy happens.
I don't even know what happened.
Could be worse.
Have you been told about what happened, Tel?
Oh, yes, Cecilia came down and passed on the news.
Speak of the devil. Have you guys, I'm guessing you guys heard about it as well.
Collecting furniture.
Sorry.
What you got there?
How many of you guys don't have
Chairs.
how many of you guys don't have a bed that works? We have a free room in Ignis.
We can walk in the path or we can cut across the grass to make a less time.
I would hate to take a breath.
Either way, do whatever you show us.
I've slept in worse anyways.
Let's just follow them. We'll go across the grass.
You're
Solus?
offering out the Ignis storms for sleeping, Zuko.
Yeah. That's, I mean, you've been there. It's not the best.
Oh, absolutely.
I've heard you guys didn't even have
Not
beds.
that bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Got a roof.
Zuko,
Some kind of mattress.
could I have a word with you?
of course.
Bad.
If any of you guys wants to get another room, let me know. I'll let you sleep in one of the Ignis rooms.
That was a good idea, though. The medical bay, don't mind me talking here. Is everything okay, though? I know that... Well... Are you sure about that? Because, from what I can tell...
I realized my eyes were itching before, so I assumed that much. I don't know what it is. It just happens whenever I feel negative emotions. Kai has the
can
same
tell
issue.
With you being angry.
Not angry.
Oh, yeah, Kai, yeah. Same colour as Kai's arm, actually, so...
His
that's
eyes as
something I
well.
noticed. Well, if you need any help, I'm here to help. Please, about Murtash, I don't know how much you
Murtash
heard
didn't
about
do
what went
anything.
down.
It's okay. It's
Yeah,
something else.
I just.
You
Could
were told about the
apologise
situation
to
with
him?
Favira, right?
Yes. I was told about the keep. Cecilia told us all.
It's something that struck me, you could say, as I have two people close to me that I last saw around that area. One of them was here. His name was Korudo Kowai. He was my best friend. I don't know if he was far enough when it happened, but I know for a fact that my sister was close. I know she's a tough one, but this is Rift's Beast that we're talking about. I have a night shift duty to do, but thanks. I'll apologize to Martesh on your part.
Oh boy, everybody's much such a down note tonight.
It seems so.
Alright. So?
Kingsley fell asleep on the spot.
Anybody?
Here's your opportunity. And I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Only very quiet.
Yeah, he's tired.
Yes.
So? You guys sleeping there, or?
Are there any consequences for sleeping in a dorm?
No. In fact, 2 days ago, Nyx slept in Umbra dorm.
That might be fun to get to know how the dorm goes. I think it's work in the morning.
Alright. Solus?
Oh, nah, I'm alright. I got some thinking I gotta do.
Alright. Make sure to get some good
think
sleep.
about it. I'd rather wake up at your place than waking up with Val's gun in my face again. So, I'll take you up on that.
You'll have your room of your own, since we have to stay up.
You have a good night.
Good night, Solus.
Thank you for your help today.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, Talia.
Good night.
It's a nice place, this though.
Yeah. Let's just hope that we get strong enough before it also gets devoured.
Sure, it'll be fine.
You're a human. I mean, you're a normal living being.
The scraps over there. We should go check out and see if there's like a good room.
Martesh.
Okay.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm making round sleep in your room if you don't mind. Since we have to keep watch, and the beds in the
so they
are not the best.
Unsorted are being sent to us, like in our room?
No. That was just my
just
decision,
making sure.
as
I think I'll be
the
fine.
beds are almost full.
Okay.
Also, I took this as an opportunity to get to know people a bit better, I guess.
That's great.
I wouldn't be surprised if
Sounds like a
everybody
good
knew
idea.
how I
By the way, I feel like Lyra should be affected with this. Let's keep her to sleep. We'll do...
Yeah, don't worry.
Just worried for you.
We'll let her rest.
Alright, just
What kind of watch do you guys need to take?
we'll have to stay up all night.
Where are we keeping watch at? Just like outside?
Yeah, I would suggest just up over there. Should be best.
Why are you guys keeping watch?
Punishment. For reasons.
Yeah, so something happened.
Don't need to say it. It's
Of
fine.
mutual. No, don't worry. Us as a team, we messed up, so therefore we're all facing punishment.
Yeah, just make sure that this is what's going to be
That's how it
happening
works.
whenever anything happens on teams. And
You want to go play in
just so
the
you know,
building?
Let me know if something happens.
Just so you know,
There's nothing
this is for the
interesting
future.
over there. I checked it out.
If you mess up, your team captain gets dragged
We can
with
check
along.
out the building. But I think after we check out the building, I think I should probably get rest.
Right.
Yeah.
If
I
you
guess
go
I'll
over
stay and
there,
watch
the
tonight,
room
so-
called that says Miyoshumo, that's the one where you should be.
Don't worry, I keep my door unlocked.
Yeah.
Oh, how did the bonfire go, by the way?
John, we're making round slip in our dorm as the beds in Unsorted are
Team
almost
Leader
full.
Tao, one of your members is requesting that you make it to the Ventus dorms.
Well, since you won't be sleeping
unless you are
tonight,
otherwise
if
busy.
anyone needs my bed, free to take it.
Yeah, it's up to you.
Acknowledged.
His bed is the biggest.
We'll be there soon.
You're welcome.
Welcome now.
A bond and
sorry.
a fire.
That's all right.
I had a moment.
We had skewers.
Ah, fuck, you just fell asleep in the courtyard.
Yeah.
Just, you know, drop.
Is the are the
Yeah,
unsorted
Did
bed
you
full?
call my name earlier? I couldn't tell if you did or not.
Are the unsorted beds full?
Bad news.
We can make you also sleep over here if you want.
Oh, I don't. I sleep outside. Normally, I don't fit in any of the beds.
You probably fit in his.
Might be able to be accommodating.
What happened?
It's
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, yeah.
Did we ever introduce?
Sorry?
Did we ever introduce properly?
Survivors are making their way to Fivere.
Once or twice, but...
It doesn't even make it
I wonder if you'd think they would task us to go help them. That would be a smart idea.
Pleasure to meet you.
Because you think we're ready.
But maybe we're not ready yet.
And we don't have the capabilities of fighting with beasts.
Aren't we? Aren't we exactly peacekeepers? Soldiers and peacekeepers fighting the rift beasts.
I'm gonna mention this again.
Your advice was actually pretty
Sorelier
I wanna have to clarify
and
that.
Lefron
Also, one gives
can
me some
confirm this.
motivation to do my best to actually get this
When we
quickly out
first
as
came
possible,
here,
and also to
the
actually
first day, they put us
get
on a
to know some more
task.
people.
An
Which I
illusionary
imagine was an
fight
issue that
with
I
a rift
thought
beast.
I had today that I didn't talk enough people.
Yeah, we did a fight where they had Mordred look like
that.
one.
Not like that.
Trust me, there's much worse than Ignis.
Oh.
It was
Lefron is quite
an
the,
illusion.
I thought that was a boa.
Quite the brute, you know. if you say
That
the
was
wrong
another
thing to
one.
him, he'll beat you down.
It was an illusion of
I
a
see.
rift beast, a real one.
Ready to go.
Observe him,
Walk,
defends very
Zuko.
friendly.
Now,
Okay.
just to tell you how that went, well, it went exactly as you would expect it to.
From what I saw, he was
You'll
a
never take that bow off.
fine person.
If it wasn't an illusion,
Yes, of course I do.
we would have been dead.
But right now I'm
No,
moving
just-
here, so I had to take it with me.
I almost had my arm ripped off.
Oh.
Somewhere, you know.
Abdel had
Surely
No,
not
okay.
so comfortable.
had their fingers bleeding.
Hey, so even more reason that we shouldn't go out to Fivere.
Exactly, that's what I'm trying to
I
say.
suppose it's a valid point.
We're not ready for that kind of
Wait,
stuff.
you shouldn't be
Like the
telling
hotel
me.
in
You
the
should be
line, it's
telling my
almost funny.
friends.
I'm telling everyone
Right here.
Zuko,
about what
The rift
happened.
could just appear.
you were here for at least 7 months now, right?
I guess,
6,
I
7,
guess
yes.
it's more of a...
About 7 months. Are you telling me that 7 months isn't enough training for you to be able to handle something like helping people get safely somewhere? Because I think that's
Escorting
incorrect.
people.
I think you're a good soldier and a good team leader, and I think you can handle that. I
Escorting
think we can all
people-
handle that.
Escorting people is one
It's
thing.
only Ignis.
We don't even have permission to operate in Fivere. We're an independent party.
I don't think we have permission to operate anywhere.
We don't. No, only this location.
Choice, but
Technically, us going to seas on the island was illegal.
Technically, this entire operation is illegal.
someone was
No, it's not. We have permission to be here. The island was purchased by Alia Rosewood.
Well, yeah, by her. I mean, this entire
Aye.
thing.
Our
No, this is
objective is
legal to be
illegal, is
here
what
and
he's
do
saying.
things here.
It's legal to be
Legal to
here. But what we're planning is
She's a dragon.
Isn't.
sort of illegal, is what he's saying. And my point
It's
is,
not illegal
But that's-
to make plans work. Aye.
we're making plans to go fight Rift Beasts on territory that we have no legal right to fight in, according to Zuku. But that's even more of my point. We don't have to worry about legal right to do the right thing.
But they're going to get permission later to do it.
I'm not gonna wait on legal permission to do the right thing is my point, and I hope the school won't either. Because that's why we're here. Actions speak louder than words. So, we'll see what
legal
happens.
actions speak louder. It would mean that they'd shut us down, everyone would be arrested, and nobody would be fighting the overseas.
I guess.
I mean, that's one way to look at it, but I think you're wrong. But, anyway. Would you like to go play in the burning building now?
But legally, there's nothing we can do about it.
Sure,
Martin,
let's just see the burning building.
we should go keep watch, by the way,
Yeah.
to make sure to...
Different in a way.
Those
Yeah, I'll keep watch, don't worry.
Can indeed be
Not
terrifying.
from here, but okay.
We can just check it out real quick.
I don't know what Zuki's saying. I don't understand him.
Zuku.
Yes.
Before you go, just a quick wonder on your opinion. What do you think of demons?
I don't know.
Oh boy.
Originally, I was told that demons were bad, or at least that's what everyone seems to think, but I honestly don't care. I mean, we have a demon as a professor, we have 2 demon students. They seem to be perfectly fine with me, they're just different. It's like Zvirka, but in another way. Just like Dragonkin.
Well, I'm not
exactly
fully matured as a demon yet, so I don't have the well, for us down there it would be pride, here it would be the scaring features.
I mean, Professor Mordred seems to be a mature demon, and yet he doesn't seem scary, at least to me.
I mean, visually he would look to other people, I reckon.
I assume so.
Why do you ask, Tom?
Oh, I just was merely wondering, you know. There's a bit of speculation in my mind regarding students and their approach to different races I met when I arrived here. I thought it might have been a bit difficult being the Dragonkin, but in reality the only one who's been, well, prejudiced to me has been Sorelia, and well, she's my teammate, so that seems to be getting slowly resolved. Otherwise, I've been pleasantly surprised, so I think you should perhaps hold that expectation too.
We're all here for the same reason.
Nicely enough by students.
We're all here for the same reason. We're all here to fight. It doesn't matter if you're a Dragonkin, a demon, a Fae, a Zvirka. It doesn't matter. Just fight.
The Drozen are dirty.
And they can get clean. You can
So
teach them
you
how
have
to
have
clean
had
themselves.
12 bottles of wine.
You know how many times I had to carry this one?
I'm not drunk, okay.
You know how many times I had to carry this
just
one back to her
don't
room?
I know.
2 times. Which isn't a lot. But it's weird that it happened twice.
No, she's been carried today as well.
Oh, interesting.
I
Perfect.
have okay today.
Oh, not by me though.
It comes with the title.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have
Yes,
it.
Second
Oriana
title.
gave her a lovely
Future
lift.
title. It's promised to me, okay?
Yes.
Could I actually have a word with you for a moment? In private.
Of course. Sure.
Well,
Oh.
we're supposed to be keeping watch as Team Ignis because of a situation. Punishment. That's why.
Punishment.
I'm not sure how I feel about Ram or Kingsley here today.
About what?
There's potentials for team members.
Potential team.
I've asked them. Well, I've been going on and asking their motivations and reasons for coming to Rosewood, and at least those 2 in particular forced here by their family members, and as soon as they're done, then they're immediately leaving. It doesn't seem they have any other reason to be here than to please someone that's farther away. Without conviction, and they're going to
Motives can
falter.
change.
I.
But
As of now, I don't think they would be a good fit.
no, I'd be inclined to agree that
I mean,
trips around would not.
I'm here for a
best way
similar
to do
reason.
it, but
I was...
No, you have a personal reason to be here. You told me so,
Yes, but originally I was just given the invitation by someone else.
Well, that doesn't matter. What mattered is the reason why you chose to came here. You
I
didn't have to
choose
accept that invitation, right?
I chose to, accept it. I was. Because we wouldn't have had a
you were
home.
different.
I chose to come here because I wouldn't have had a home otherwise. There was no other thing that I could do. So I decided, well, I'll come here, do what I have to do, and eventually go back to Favira and see my sister, if she's still alive.
So, you see the difference is, these are your decisions and your motivations. Someone being forced here by somebody else and not really knowing why is not.
Am I
Do you
interrupting?
remember? We're just
No.
talking.
No.
Most of you were here actually, so let me mention this real quick. Do you guys remember Korudo?
Likewise, I have not asked yourself, Tal, or Zarlia, your reasons for coming
Do I remember?
to Rosewood.
Korudo
You do not need
Kawai.
to tell me. You can tell me in private if you wish, or not.
Yes, I do.
Either way, I won't pry.
There's a flower
What
right
are
in
your
my
reasons
brain.
alone?
There we go.
For those of you that may not know, Korudo
I'll let you know
Kawai
some other time.
was the previous leader of Team Aqua. He used to live in a city far away from the coast of Favira, near the Blightwood, and a few days away from the Waerlden Keep.
If he is a few days away from the keep, then I'm sure that he has made it a shelter over in Favira.
Yes.
I hope so. When he left, I
Did you guys?
don't know if he went back to
I'm sorry.
his home or if they decided to go to the Waerlden Keep for reasons that are unknown to me, but wherever they are, I hope that they left. As for my sister, I know she's tough, but it's still true that the last time I saw her was by the Waerlden Keep. I'm not sure how that went. I know that she's capable to handle a lot, but I don't know about a Rift Beast.
I see.
I don't think many can handle Rift Beast, Zuko.
No.
I'm aware.
She'll be fine, Zuko.
Don't dwell on it too hard.
I'll try my hardest not to.
I know it can be difficult.
Well, Jackson, you had anything to say?
Oh, yeah, nothing that pretty happy. And we've had enough of that today. Did that feast actually happen tonight, or was it?
It did, yes.
That's good.
Although
because I
It was
dug
very
that
tasty.
hole really
It
deep.
did,
It was
yeah.
very difficult.
However, it wasn't really something I could enjoy after everything that happened, from
Okay.
Yiko getting hurt by a teacher to us getting punished to well,
Why were you punished?
misconduct.
Yes. Certainly, if you're wishing to speak with that someone, they are at the dorms now.
Perhaps. Another time.
I see.
And that would be done. You guys pick your divisions yet?
Farming and crafting.
Yes, yes. Alchemy and crafting.
Crafting, me too.
Okay. I will not be partaking in any divisions.
I
No?
think you have
No,
to.
it would be unseemly for someone of my status to, well, defund these.
I don't think that's how that works.
I always took you for a farmer.
You might regret that.
Celia's a farmer.
No, I'd be terrible at it. But if someone were to catch wind that the heir to Everton Keep would be sitting here doing manual labor for a private military company, things would not be very well.
Well, things aren't well.
No.
According to a lot of the papers.
Did Lafron brew the coffee yet?
I'm not sure.
If he's there, do you mind asking?
Coffee at this time?
Why
We have to stay on the line.
Yes, got you. I
I
see.
would love a cup of coffee, actually. That'd be great.
Shouldn't you sleep?
What's
I guess Tenebris is still rubbed off on him.
Oh no.
Good to sleep here.
No, yeah, maybe that's the curse of Terra. Captains can't stop with their coffee.
I suppose there's worse trees to sleep under. At least this one you'll be covered in red.
Well,
so when someone does come looking for you to kill you, you'll already appear dead.
I'll be overlooking all over.
That was so poetic and very odd.
I'll
Oh,
probably
you can
be
sleep
looking
last
from
night.
the top of Ignis Dorm to make sure that nothing happens.
I see.
Good.
I got sleep. I got more than enough sleep.
God damn it.
You're good.
I
Good.
I believe you.
found out that twice the amount of sleep pays off the next day.
Sometimes, maybe.
I almost feel more awake,
I mean,
more alert.
Honestly, she always
well,
like this?
we might be operating on less sleep on occasion. I don't know what our futures for missions will be looking like.
Well, if I can fit in 18 hours somewhere, then it'll be fine.
Were you guys ever in military work before this?
Don't worry about her. We're gonna keep an eye.
It's right. It's alright.
Martial practice.
I'll sleep here and
Not traditionally.
I'm not gonna
Probably
sleep.
not where
I'll
you come from.
be here, gonna make Lafron overlook from the top of the dorm and
Understand.
see where
Mine-
Murtish wants to.
I think the most sleep we ever got on campaign was
Round?
3 hours.
Remember where the room that you're gonna stay in
That
is?
was my second year there.
Into the
Because
dorm.
you suck.
Into the dorm at the top to the right, the room with the name Miyoshumo.
Miyashima, yeah.
I saw you.
Make sure you get the bed that doesn't have the picture frame. That's Murtish's bed.
What do you think we're doing now?
Alright. I'm gonna stay for a little bit.
If it's anything like it sounds, I'll be putting our bodies to work, that's for sure.
I'll go check if the coffee's ready. Give me a moment.
That's easy for me now. Hopefully it stays that way.
No doubt.
We can
Okay.
swap shifts.
Okay, guys.
Yeah, I might go rest for a little bit. Yeah.
Make sure not to fall asleep.
I can
We
take
have to
first
keep
shift.
watch.
No, don't worry. If either
believe-
of us falls asleep, the other one will make sure the other one's awake.
All right.
Vice versa.
Exactly. I
So-
can take first shift. That way you at least get some bit of rest.
I don't think that's how that works. I think we're gonna have to all stay awake. So, Murtash, I would say go get some sleep if you feel tired. The coffee is ready, I'm assuming.
Yes, the pot has been brewed. It's more of the so than just warm at the moment, but it can be reheated.
All right. You can, if possible, Lefron, I would like for you to keep watch from the top, and I'll keep watch around this area. I also have to keep an eye on Cecilia, at least until the others decide to get her, but I think she wants to sleep outside, so gonna keep an eye out. Also roam around a bit. As for you, Murtash, we'll probably wake you up in a few hours, and
Okay.
you can decide where you wanna. Just know that we only are
I'll keep you
supposed to.
updated.
Just know that we're only supposed to overlook this area.
Right.
I'll go get my cup of coffee then.
Already had a cup. I'll just make my approach upstairs.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey.
Downstairs.
Anything the matter?
Hey.
No, I
Not
just wanted
really.
to check on you.
What's up?
Heard you guys were being
Doing
punished.
alright.
Yep. Staying up all night.
Not the worst thing in the world. to be
We're just
honest.
keeping watch. We're gonna be smart and take shifts and shit like that, so we won't kill ourselves at least doing this.
Did you already
Be alright.
Sorry?
a certain place fallen?
You're being very quiet.
My bed's the one on the left, so you can take the one on the right.
I know that. Did you already tell your squad about a certain place fallen?
I know about the Waerlden Keep.
Are you telling your squad? Because I'm pretty sure Lara's from there.
I've already told most of them. Lyra right now is already fast asleep. I don't want to wake her up and tell her that.
Good luck tomorrow, then.
Don't worry,
You'll need it.
I am just as shook as that.
Yeah.
You two remember Korudo?
Yeah,
Remember
he
who?
was on Aqua.
What?
Korudo, the old
Korudo.
leader of Aqua.
I don't
Black
think I was
hair.
around.
You were. He was
You
there.
I
were
wasn't around at that
You
point.
never got to know him because
I haven't interacted with who's the who the fuck is the current leader of Aqua? I haven't talked at all to them even
Yoral.
with the last how many months. I have not said a single fucking word to them at all yet.
You haven't said a single word to a lot of people. I'll be honest.
Well,
Yeah.
he was.
And I thought I was the introvert.
Well,
Yeah.
he was the old
They're not
leader of
interesting.
Aqua, and also my best friend.
Mm-hmm.
And he
Is he
lives
from there?
only a few days away from the Waerlden Keep. So, if it's going as fast as it is,
Can you send
and
any messages to them? Any letters?
not that I know, but what I hope is that he's already evacuated at this point. What I do know, though, is that the last place where I met my sister was the Waerlden Keep.
Your sister.
Alright. If I were you, I would talk to some of the professors and see if you can send out a couple of letters to certain individuals that you're worried about.
I don't
Let
know
them know
whereabouts
right
of my
now
sister.
about the situation. They may allow it.
I don't
You
know where
do
my
or
sis-
you don't?
I don't. The last time I saw her was by the Waerlden Keep.
Do they know you're here?
They're the one that sent me here.
Okay, then hopefully soon enough they'll send you a message or some sort of missive. If they don't, then, well, you'll have to wait and see.
I know
But
she's a
your
tough
friend,
one.
I would send some sort of message.
I know that she's a tough one, but Rift Beasts is something different than regular
Believe me,
things.
Yeah.
Because
We
of
know.
this, you do understand that because of the situation, there is a very big possibility that we are going to be at some point deployed.
Most likely
Correct.
not to fight, but most likely
Not
to
to fight, but
evacuate.
still in a dangerous area.
Obviously. Well,
And
if
see,
we
in
will
a
be,
race, we are not fucking ready.
I am aware.
At all.
Tiana, I don't think you were there when we first arrived to the island. Kai, do you remember the illusion battle that we had the first day?
It was when we were sorting ourselves into our squads, yeah. We fought an illusion, not a Leviathan, but a rather big Rift Beast was the illusion.
Oh.
I just did come to say goodnight to you guys.
Good night.
Good night.
We're sleeping over there, so I apologise.
Don't worry.
Ask why there's a
You'll have
lying dead body over there. It's just
you'll have company. I'll be keeping watch over there.
Have you told your squad about the thing, Jackson?
Which one?
The thing about Favira.
No, I haven't seen them tonight. I'll probably get to them tomorrow about it.
Yeah, see if you can.
Well,
I have a feeling they'll probably hear it through the grapevine as well.
Now,
considering everyone else knows
Probably.
let me
Considering how fast fucking rumors spread.
let me talk about this illusion battle that we had. It wasn't like the illusion battle with Professor Mordred. It was like fighting a real one.
It was.
Everything was an illusion, so we didn't get hurt. But we did actually feel like we were hurt. When my team came out of it, Abdel had her arm ripped off and her eye scratched out. I almost had my arm completely shattered and probably some broken ribs. Lafron was pretty messed up as well. Luckily, those were all illusions, so we were fine, but that just goes to show how ready we are for this kind of thing.
Well, considering we have a teacher that is going to teach us how to kill those things, or at least attempt to, I have a feeling we're going to have to expect more of those similar illusions to fight.
I would hope they're good training too, because
And I
we
hope
need
you
to get
guys are going to be
yesterday.
ready for it, because I'll do my damn best to be ready.
I'm going to assume almost everyone at this academy has in Rift Beast, so the Devour and all the Rift itself, correct?
I remember barely anything from it.
You were lucky. I remember too much.
What about you, Jackson?
I wasn't there, but I remember our last couple expeditions, and we were not dealing with intelligent prey at the time, though. I hope that we can at least get somewhat closer to that before actually dealing with, martial sponges.
I almost feel
Hopefully
bad
we're
about
smart
not
enough to not
remembering.
try to send us on to the fucking front line. Well, it's fine. You'll surely remember soon enough. Well, that came out way more foreboding than I thought.
That was what? Yeah, that was extremely foreboding.
Don't worry. I'd rather that happen. I'm tired of not knowing what everyone else is talking about.
I feel like a different side of you just came through for a moment there. Are you okay?
I don't know, that
Something
sounded perfectly
ominous.
in character for her.
Something sneaky and ominous.
I don't know. That's been that just how that come out of left field though is not really in character.
Low-key threatening.
Hey, she's not
Holy
lying.
shit.
You know,
I hope
that'll
it
be good.
does. I'm tired. I want to know what happened to me.
I'm interested to see which one we're going to meet first. Rifts, or the Devouring. I've already had to deal with all three of them.
Probably crazy people, I would assume, but we are the only ones here.
So-
Never mind.
I've also
Actually,
dealt with that.
there's
There's some crazy
Stockholm.
motherfuckers in the Natatui Plains.
There's some
Can I just
crazy
say that?
motherfuckers here that just arrived off the boat.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, were you guys told about the investors?
Avi.
Yeah.
What, that he's on the ship?
I
Oh,
was
okay,
informed
you
of
know.
that by Professor. Wait, what?
Avi talked about us
Investors on a
practicing
ship.
occult magic.
It has
Yes, I was told. Avi said it.
been met with
He's
consequences,
gonna be punished.
specifically.
Which means that we're not going to be getting
Skyet
funding.
thinks that they may get expelled.
Only because
And
We
she
need the
wouldn't be
funding.
wrong.
It'd be
Maybe
EAC is currently the biggest thing that is backing us up. To lose that kind of funding would be detrimental. We'd be even worse off than we were back then.
we
some
are
months
like
ago.
we have likely
on
already
top of
lost
that, the
that
supply
funding.
lines are going to be more vital than they were before. We could
I
do
don't know
full
what
functions
happened,
again, but I'm not
but from what I remember, talking about occult
according- yeah,
magic
it
was
was-
the first thing that we were told not to do. So I don't know what
no,
happened with you.
that is exactly it.
Oh god, this is
Avi, basically what happened was Team Aqua was showing the the investor around the campus, specifically the school grounds, because, well, the investor asked specifically for just the students. So they were showing them around, and I got to see a little bit of it, but I was informed later by Professor Skyette that Avi told the investor about how, some people here are being taught occult magic, and some
And the
people
thing
here
is-
practice it.
The thing
Like
is that
Zaragoza.
literally the day that everyone showed up, the chancellor had a full-on fucking speech about that and mentioned investor is coming. Do not talk about or show any occult magic to all of us.
Either Avi didn't understand it right, or Yoral didn't relay the information correctly, or forgot to repeat it as...
Probably. Who knows what goes on in his head?
I make
We
sure
were
that
told that
even...
last day.
I made...
It wasn't Yoral having to say anything.
I made
Avi was told.
quadruple sure that
Yora was
Murtesh-
trying to interject the conversation, but
I made quadruple sure that Murtesh wouldn't say anything, and he didn't. And then Javi.
I tried to keep Callum
That's
on
amazing.
Eco, but we
At
saw how
least we
that
probably
went.
scolded now.
Callum did stay with Eco even through that entire ordeal. But didn't help much.
I knew that was gonna end
my
bad.
headache was so bad I had to just lay down.
I witnessed that entire
I know.
thing as it happened. What happened with Chico, that is. I was just hanging around,
Yeah, to me,
talking
Keep
with
on
Tal.
the down
I'm gonna
low.
finish
The investor
my
should not be told of this.
impromptu patrol.
What investor?
he does not need to know.
Goodbye.
Yeah,
The investor's gone.
the investor is already. He's left.
He's left. He's on a boat. I don't think we're gonna be getting the funding. Or at least not in that way.
Well, because of occult magic.
Let's just make sure that we're not gonna have to eat fish again for 4 months. That's not even the
I
worst
don't
part.
want to go anywhere near the ocean, so.
Here's the worst thing. What about the crafting and Aether Tech division? The hell are we gonna do with that now?
Actually, the crafting professor can create their own resources. They know divine magic.
Obviously, but there must be a limit to that. And
Well, we still
I've
have
already been to
farming
that
and
session.
hunting. So food, we have a farming and hunting division. We're growing crops at an exponential rate. Food should be fine.
Food, I'm
Things will
not
become
worried
tight,
about
but we may
food.
have to look for other investors.
Well, we know for a fact that that specific company is not gonna give us anything. Unless there's some weird fucked up
But others
person at the
may.
top.
Understand that people are going to get desperate, but with Waerlden's keep. So what's likely going to happen, even if we lose them, if people are getting desperate, they're going to look for an answer.
That's technically what Rosewood is supposed to be. Yeah.
Exactly. The issue with that is we're going to try to get us out there as fast as possible.
Let's just make sure that they come look for our help before all of their investment gets devoured. Well, we probably gotta.
Hey, I do have one more question, Zuko, before, I leave you back to what you need to do. Your eyes.
I know.
How long has it been since they've been read?
5 months.
So around the same time as me. Well, the day that changed, they glowed red for the first time in a while.
Same for me.
Namely because I was...
For me, it
Is
was
there any repercussions for that?
Just... makes me feel like shit the rest of the day. That's
Okay.
about it.
I managed to
I'll
feel
let you know
better
if there are
just
any repercussions.
thanks to
having
a little talk.
Do you think we should try talking to
Mordred
in the case that it happens again? Yeah. He said he still needs to translate what this means.
By the way,
I mean, he had fucking 5
this
months. I would hope he has an answer by now.
This actually reminds me. I kind of shrugged it off when it happened because I was confused, but one of the new students, when he saw me, he asked me what layer I was from. And, well, I mean, you can understand why that would be confusing.
What?
So he
Sorry,
can.
you cut out for me. What?
Ram asked Zuko when he saw that, what layer are you from?
Not when he saw me. When he first saw me at the very beginning, 2 days ago. He didn't. I have no idea what that means. I mean, I know, I guess, demons live in the ground, so there must be layers or something, but I don't know.
But they both, Angeal and Ram both have distinct features that show that they're demons. The only thing that we have are just our eyes and my markings. That's it. I don't understand how he'd just be able to take a
view. One of it's not completely physical.
I mean, there is also the blood.
A feeling.
It could make sense when you and I first discovered we had something in common. But
then again,
I'm not sure if you haven't noticed. Both of you, but it's the first time I met the both of you. There was a slight, and I do mean very slight, feeling of wrongness. Now, of course, as I got to know the both of you better, it went away, but it gets stronger when your eyes are glowing red. Something dangerous.
I mean,
Predator,
it
I
is
guess you could say.
negative emotions, so...
Yeah.
At least that's what we're assuming that it is.
It's what it's when it happens for me, so that's... only what I can assume, yes. But I do think we should try talking to Mordred, but, and this is my opinion, and what I'm going to do, I don't want to really let any of the other new professors know about this.
Me neither. Bellicosa knows about the ice, but that's about it.
I'm fine with the old teachers. The old teachers know about it. The new ones, I don't want them to know. Not right now.
Here's the thing, though. It may have already been added to your guys' student profiles.
Well, if that's the
Which
case,
the teachers have access to, especially the headmaster.
Well, if that's happened, then guess we're too late. But we'll have to have a talk with Mordred about it. Specifically what Raum told me, because that just utterly confused me beyond belief.
You both should probably talk to both Ron and Jill, or whatever the fuck the name is.
You got it right.
See what you can get out of them.
Raum is sleeping up
I haven't
there.
actually talked to him yet. How is he? And Jill, what's he like?
Very...
I've only interacted with him like once.
He's very soft sounding, but he does seem to be close to Solus.
Why are both of the fucking pure demons more human than both of fucking you are? What the fuck? Both of them seem really soft for demon.
I don't know.
I mean, Mordred's not the most...
I mean, you're a human and you're not
Mordred's
soft.
not the most ferocious.
I don't know whether to take that as a compliment or not. I'll take it as a compliment, thank you.
I'm okay with that.
Blunt, that's what you are.
That's true.
What the fuck?
Oh.
What was that?
What do you think?
You see, it's called affection.
Something you don't... Something we don't really show each other often now, do we?
Ugh.
Well, yes, go get some rest.
Yep, you've got a long night.
Yep, I'm gonna be over there. If any
Did
of
Murtish
you...
fall asleep?
Murtish is,
Take your shifts.
Murtish is currently asleep, but yes.
You guys aren't allowed to do that.
I know, he's
The
gonna
professor... I know
he's gonna be waking up any moment now. Lefron is waiting up there.
Okay, as long as you understand that Ignis is not supposed to sleep, any of you.
I know.
Alright.
Oh. Have a good night.
Why are you guys getting punished, actually?
Oh. Well, conduct, basically. One of the unsorted.
Did I stutter?
Yes. One of the unsorted in our team had some misconduct. And the unsorted, because they're new, they decided to let them get away with it, which is fine.
That's surprising. I'm honestly surprised that my team didn't get punishment for what happened with Eco.
I mean, I feel like that's enough.
I think what
punishment
happened
as
with
it is.
Eco was enough. Yeah, fair. Though I will be honest, if the Chancellor had given me a punishment, I would have taken it.
We'll give you the punishment.
Professor?
Don't stay up too late.
Yeah. Well,
yeah,
we are gonna be dealing with the punishment. Lefron is up there, as you see.
Exception of Ignis.
He's totally up there, by the way. And
Yes,
Murtesh is preparing to go make his rounds, and I'll be keeping an eye out in this area.
For the other two, don't stay up too late.
Yeah, we were actually about to go back to our dorm. But thank you, Professor.
Well,
I'm gonna go continue my patrol.
Good night.
Have a good night.
I just love no.
will.
Who gave you the punishment? Which professor?
Skynet.
Skyet?
Hmm?
Professor Skyet?
Mm-hmm.
That's how we're not punished. You're welcome.
I see.
Well, again,
Yep.
you guys go get some rest.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Your hand.
For a handshake.
Yes?
Not that.
It didn't look like a handshake.
That wasn't a
See,
handshake.
if it's a handshake, you would fucking put your hand out sideways. Exactly.
No,
I
it
don't.
was-
Well, I don't know how that shit works.
It's like this. It's like a gesture to someone else. I always thought that.
Usually, at least in my culture, you put the hand out, and they take your hand and bring it up, and you ghost your lips across the knuckles as a full. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Good night, Zuko.
Good night.
Why am I trying to explain culture to you?
Today was something. Cognizance here. Thank you for leaving it. I've had enough of today. Oh, this is gonna be a long night. I'll go and patrol now.